the right spot.
Hopefully we're in the right spot.
Hopefully we're in the right
Hopefully we're in the right
spot.
spot.
We are in the right spot.
Oh, are we in the right spot? I'm glad to hear we're in the right spot.
We're in the right spot.
And then Opal
Guys, I need
blew
to
up,
leave
and
for
that was the
another
end.
2 weeks. Sorry, something just came up.
Hey guys, there's another wedding coming up. We gotta go.
Sorry.
All right, well, let's do this. Hello and welcome. Oh, damn it!
Hello and welcome to
Who did I know?
Bus and Ride.
What a beautiful start to this lovely
Episode
I don't even know where I
400.
went.
You joined the VC win.
Hello and welcome. Hello and welcome back to Race Past the Sunrise D&D. We're in the last session.
So Misty and Seren were moon-addled still. I wonder who caused that.
Yeah.
Could be.
And we were trying to get Sibylle moon-addled. And then
Sibylle's just too good.
Sibylle is just too good. Everybody except for Seren was able to snap out of it for a bit. But then I snapped out of it after Opal tried to jump me.
I think right before, actually. I think right before Opal jumped you were out of it already.
Yeah.
And then you
well,
got
no,
jumped
Opal-
anyways.
Opal jumped me, and then I snapped out of it, I think.
I think like you got
Foxy
like
jump scare.
I think you got like a spell
That's
put
what I'm
on you
thinking.
to help you. You were out, you were already back, and then Opal jumped you. I think that was the order.
Yeah. Either way, I didn't get hurt from that. All's well ends well. We did more card pulling. I know that.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we did.
Gamblers.
Can I just say the
There
cards were
was-
really thematic.
They were.
We also had a Misty and Yue argument.
We should have kissed.
I thought they were going to.
Everyone
Oh,
knows.
Too late to retcon it.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's okay, you can make up for it today.
Crazy.
I don't remember what else we did besides for the fact that the heroes party split off from us.
Misty
for good
almost
reason.
stabbed you, eh?
Yeah, that was the fight. That was the argument. They
Rose
almost
was
kissed,
right
but
here.
instead it was almost a stabbing, which is close enough.
The heroes went to the wall in the morning.
Oh yeah. And our good
The
buddy
heroes
pal.
had their own little angst for a bit.
Yeah, they had their own stuff. I wasn't there. You'd have to go watch that. I was
They
like
watched
the only
this session
person
last
not
session.
there.
I
I
wasn't
probably should have
there.
watched last session. Actually, now I think about it.
Probably. But then they were called to the wall. They went to the wall. Either way, Kieran is there. He's killed a couple people apparently. And upon finding this out, Yue and Seren dimension doored there.
He's here, and I have to
Yeah.
send back. You mean Kieran, right? Yes. Okay.
He's killed some people. He's just been waiting there. He also apparently has 3 of the sun pieces. So we have a Sisyphusian task ahead of us. He's also very much, I think, assuming I'm gonna let him in, which everybody except for Seren rolled high enough in insight to understand that. And then we ended the session with us leaving the wall to go towards the center and meet up with Misty and Sibylle, well freaking out.
While going, let's get the sun piece, let's get the sun piece.
Adrian specifically was saying like that.
Okay, awesome. As like we're walking, where's the heroes party with us?
I think they were flying.
Yeah,
fly?
yeah, we were like on the we had like the fucking moths with us or something, right?
You did.
I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, no, they were
Yeah,
flying.
Well, because you
Yeah.
guys didn't know that. You guys didn't see them mothing.
Yeah, we were flying on the moths.
This feels so random because I just
what?
genuinely don't remember this.
Yeah, because you guys didn't know this.
You guys weren't there for that.
What moths?
Hazelden
What?
was
You
flying.
didn't even know.
Dude, Hazelden's main mode of transport
I know
is
about that.
griffins
I
and
know y'all had them.
moths.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't the
You're like,
I
knew
would
about
think
the
I
griffins,
was.
not the moths.
I knew about the
How did
griffins,
I
not
know
moths.
this then?
Yeah, actually, how did you know this?
I don't know.
This was not said at the end of the last session, by the
No,
way.
it wasn't.
It's not.
Pip just knows it. Pip just for some reason knows this.
Probably an out of
Someone,
character
someone
thing.
fucking told me or something. I don't know.
Could I have but as we're like moving away from the wall, if I saw them about to like go, could I be like, wait, because I need us
Well-
all to have a meeting.
Sure. I will say you do also notice that, one of the captains is like approaching the guards with some sort of message, but as you're walking away, you don't really hear that anymore.
Before you guys go, could you meet us in like the kind of like the center areas so that we can all have a meeting about all this, like talk and such, because that feels really important. Thank you.
What?
Sure. Of course.
You go middle.
Yes, we'll see them.
Me.
And Diggory shoots you a death glare.
Adrian looks to you in about 5 seconds from punching you in the face. Just so you know.
Diggory holds Adrian, like Diggory kind of puts their hand on Adrian's shoulder while shooting you a death glare.
Well, you didn't understand it the first time.
Fred is like 5 seconds away from a panic attack right now.
Yeah, Morgan would already be like
here,
getting
let me
like
make it better.
boarding the like
Please?
fucking boarding the moth or something to get out of there.
Adrian puts a hand on the pommel of his sword, turns around, and starts walking the fuck away.
Yeah.
Diggory kind of like grabs Adrian and it's like, give him off.
Give 'em off. It's really important. Can you please meet us there, please?
Fine.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
We'll bring cookies.
Yay! I don't know if those are, yeah. Yay.
You always... and Diggory kind of turns to Adrian. You always have to bring cookies and Hazelden.
I hate this place.
Serious conversations, cookies are a must.
I hate this place.
The second they're out of earshot, Seren is going to turn and grab Yue by the shoulders and go, "What magic do you
Opal,
have?"
who are you with?
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Who am I with? Am I with
Opal,
you?
you came with
Okay,
the
you guys are-
heroes.
Misty and Sibylle are still at the
We're
at,
walking.
at the Willow Estate.
We are in fact walking to the center.
Yeah.
Misty and
Okay.
Sibylle are.
Because I wasn't here, so I was like, I don't know where I am.
Wait, hold on. You do realize it's gonna be like you're going to arrive like way later in the day if you are just walking to the center.
Does
They'll probably
does my
find
parents
some
have
take
modes
you
of
hours.
transportation?
They will find a mode of fucking transportation. Also, weren't they? Isn't the house in the center?
I can talk
Like
with
close?
Then.
You guys dimension dot here.
Oh, you're
no,
talking about us.
no, Misty and
Misty and Seren,
Misty
or not?
Misty and Sibylle
Si-
are walking to the
There.
center.
Oh yeah, those two.
Good.
Yeah.
Thanks. I'm so glad you like those.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Damn.
Yeah, those two, I guess.
those two.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I was just wrong. That's why. Sorry.
Those two are walking. We'll get there
We're s-
in a way. At some point.
We're so
Who
serious, guys.
Mhm.
Anyway, sorry.
All right. I mean, you can get there. You have the you're fairly close to the Griffin, to the Griffin stop.
Let's go rent a griffin.
You can't. Yeah, actually, you have the money for that now, so you can
So
also
we're
just
not-
take them off.
Like public transportation
No, I'm
moth.
confused which pair
Yeah,
you're
moths
talking
are public transport.
We could take a public transportation
about.
moth.
We aren't there yet. We
Well,
paused.
no, yeah, we still the
Okay, I need to know
Yeah.
who is where on the map. I need a moment.
We're still by the wall, away from other people having a conversation. The other two are making their way to the middle because we told them to.
And then the heroes party is on moths, also going to
Yeah.
the middle.
Off on our own.
Yeah.
And then I don't know where I don't know where Opal is.
I don't remember. I'm trying to remember.
Opal, you
Opal,
came. Okay,
You were
you came
you were
with the
with the heroes
party.
party.
You came with the
Okay.
heroes. You can go
Let me
with
check my
whoever the
art.
hell you
Hold
want.
Let me check my art because I drew. Yep, you are one of the heroes party members I drew. You were definitely there.
Okay. That's all I needed to
Wait.
know. Okay, then
I
I'm
can
hanging out with
get my
them.
art made. I have plenty of magic. What
You've sent
specifically
it,
are you
yes.
looking? I have sent
Yeah,
them.
only reason I'm like, wait, I gotta know where I am is because I don't know why my memory's like really fucking.
You were
like,
at the wall.
messed
You
up.
were the.
Yeah.
You were one of the people who actually saw Kian appear.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I remember that. I don't know why I thought I was kidnapped for a party in my head. Like,
no,
I mean,
you
you're
were.
at the party
That's later.
planning.
That's later.
no, it's planning, but I don't know why I thought I was already kidnapped for that.
Okay,
My
we
brain,
have-
I'm telling you.
Okay,
So
the little.
the hero's
Okay,
party.
little sunflower. Little sunflower now. This is heroes party. You guys can easily get to the center in a very short span of time with this. The what do I call the current party?
Oh, what was it that I
Idiots.
called them?
Freaking disaster party.
We got the heroes party and the
Zeros party.
zeros party.
Crazy.
Heroes and zeros.
Stay losing.
You guys are over here, at the west.
Oh, I remember what I called them. Heroes and queeros.
Queeros, okay. Queeros party, gotcha. All right.
Right.
Remembered it.
Opal, who have you gone with?
Probably go with Adrian.
All right.
Okay.
When in doubt, Opal goes with Adrian.
I mean, you guys basically make it to the center fairly quickly, and Diggory does realize we didn't decide where we're meeting up exactly.
Okay,
Message me. I'll tell you.
Yeah, you do get a message from Diggory just going, where?
Fuck, I don't actually know where. Let me check the map. Hold on. How about
This
outside the O'Reilly Theater? Why not?
Oh, okay, give me a moment.
It's actually like a labeled building thing instead of an area thing, so I think that's a good spot.
Yeah,
Yes.
sounds good. Let me even grab the map for it.
Oh, that's one of the ones you have. That's awesome. Anyway,
I have like maps for almost everything that's labeled.
good to know. But yeah, what were you saying, Seren?
okay. Seren grabbed you and goes, do you have sending?
Yeah,
You said-
something.
I need you to send a message to Dace, please.
Okay. I'm guessing to check to see if he's okay. Let me check what I wrote down.
All right.
Mhm.
Explain message to me real quick again.
I got 25
sending.
words.
Sending is
full thing.
As long as they're on this plane, I can just boop, message
Okay.
in your head. 25 words.
and
it's
then
not
he'll
the
get
plane,
25
it's
words
roll.
back.
And then he gets to respond.
All right.
And so here you can respond to this message. Okay. I cast sending, and I'm gonna vocalize it because if I do it in my head, it's gonna be the wrong voice. That'd be really awkward. This is Lele. If you're okay, respond. If you are unable to, then cough loudly. We heard you were in danger.
This is Lele. Okay, this is Lele. If
I already
you're
counted it out.
able
You don't
to...
have to.
We counted this out, don't worry.
Okay, nice, nice. Okay.
We made this.
Yeah, this
What is the time span to respond to a message?
Technically, it doesn't have a
something?
set time span.
It
You
doesn't
should-
have a set one.
You could just respond.
specified.
I think
You
you
just
can.
get 25 words.
I think it's whatever you say next, or if you choose not to.
Then what you do here is Tom,
Mm-hmm.
what you hear is oh no, nothing.
What? Okay. My actual reaction is okay, that was a really vague response, but it wasn't a cough. He said,
What did he say?
"Huh? No, nothing."
What is?
I know, I don't know, I don't know if this means that he's in
I
trouble or
don't-
not.
I don't.
I'm
I don't.
really
I don't know
tempted
if we can
to
trust
do
him.
sending again. I'm really tempted to ask clarification. With your sending spell.
Yeah?
Ask about the sun piece.
Okay. Let me mark down my sendings. Hold on.
Yeah?
We're sending.
Okay, we'll
Yes.
count this out.
Okay. All three of my third level spell slots before making new ones is gone.
Sorry.
No, it's good. Do you still have the sun piece?
Okay. This time it's followed by a long period of silence.
Shit.
However,
Fuck.
the response is hold on. I need to write this one out.
Oh no. Oh fuck.
Five.
Guys, I think he's dead.
It wouldn't work if it was a fake person or
Yeah,
if
okay.
it was like not him.
Well,
right?
what if
Not to, like
I
throw
gotta
ideas out
ask?
there, but
Hold on, outside of send, like I gotta ask. When it comes to sending, can you send this to messages to a dead person, or will
No.
that like?
no, but
that would
also
speak with dead.
technically there's a gray area of if you are casting sending with an image of someone in your head, and if someone's disguised as that image, there's a chance it works. And so that's
Okay.
what if this is just Kieran in disguise pretending to be Dave
Okay.
with a girly voice or something? I know Daze doesn't have a girly voice. It's just funny to imagine.
Okay. I just wanted to ask because like if it just like you try to set you imagine someone and you didn't know that they were dead and then it's just like it goes if the spell would null or just go through
It would
anyways.
just be quiet.
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know.
There might be a roll to see if you can tell if it just fizzled or not.
Okay.
That's what I would do at least,
Oh,
me personally.
okay. As a DM, you would do
Or
it.
if there's lore relevant things of like, oh, they're dead but they're not, or oh, the soul can still be contacted. That's up to DM world building at that point.
Ah, okay.
But
Thank you.
most of the time not. But
No,
we can
just
do whatever
asking.
we want.
With how ominous this is starting to feel.
Yeah.
You know,
I worry.
I worry too.
So he's like he's at least like mind controlled.
Eventually, you get a response. No. I had no choice. I'm with him. Be careful. You are safe for now. Trust me no matter what.
No.
What are you gonna say to Seren?
I put a hand on your
there?
shoulder.
Oh fuck.
He said no. And that he's with Kieran. And that we are safe for now. And this part, I don't believe. To trust him? The thing is, with that first message, it sounds to me, well, because I'm an expert in this, he sounds mind controlled. So I really wouldn't trust
Insight.
him.
I need an insight for that
I feel like
first
I'm an expert
message.
in this.
I was gonna say, can you insight the second one because that does not sound.
I would like to insight both.
Okay, there will be separate rolls.
Separate rolls? Okay. Cool.
Guidance.
Guidance.
Anybody's gonna be able to guide us.
Ooh! Okay, for the first one, it's gonna be an 18 plus.
Ooh, we're cooking.
3,
Okay.
1. Oh, wait. I'm so used to
like-
rolling physically.
I would
I've been rolling
Uh-oh.
physically for weeks now. I forgot to roll it on the thing, but I rolled an 18. We got plus 3.
I would also like to remind you all that this is days.
Yeah.
Yes. But a 21 for insight on the first one, where he seemed more just surprised than anything. One could say he's not even he wasn't trying. It didn't sound very deceptive. So
Alright,
21.
Oh, okay. I don't. Okay, you rolled outside. Okay.
It was an accident. I'll roll.
Oh, yeah, fair.
on yours
For the
this time.
21, the first one was an almost immediate response. The O was more of a surprise sound. The nothing. It didn't even
Nothing is
seem
such a word.
directed at you. It seemed to be directed at somebody else.
Oh fuck.
I'm suddenly understanding.
Shit.
I'm suddenly understanding.
That's why you said. I said the
Get it,
first
these are
thing you
aligning.
say.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
So here's what I think is like, I'll roll for the second one before I start saying shit. Second one. Nat 1. Nat 1, but it's a plus D4.
Okay, so I'm gonna
So
just.
plus 4. I mean,
I'm gonna-
Nate.
See, you can choose. You can normally choose whether you trust or not, but if you roll, you go with your roll.
Okay, so I trust the second one. Good to know.
No, here's the thing. I'm gonna message you here.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, that's
because
worse.
I don't want to give
This is
away
worse.
the game.
I understand
What?
the game. I'm trying to maneuver around it.
Mm-hmm.
Always.
You know, actually, no. I'm just gonna be. You have no idea. You
I
have
have no idea.
no idea, no clue what at all to make of the second message. There you go.
Okay.
I'm not gonna give you anything from that now on. Just you have no
And-
idea, and you don't.
And out of character, everyone knows that she doesn't know. In character, I know what's going on.
Can I quickly interrupt to say, Froggy asked us before this. Are you gonna do something stupid? Are you guys gonna do something stupid?
Hey, this is
today?
not stupid. This is really intelligent.
Demon is actually trying to be smart for this
I'm
for
being
once.
really
No, I know, but
smart
it was
about
my
this.
first thought of
We are being really smart about this.
it is. It's just
For what I
objectively
say.
really funny. That it's just like you don't know, guys. I know what's going on.
Guys, I know exactly what's happening here.
So reflective
I've
of
connected
Froggy,
things.
like,
You
you're
haven't
gonna do
connected
something
shit.
dumb.
I've connected them. But what I say is, because like I inside the first one and I got that vibe. So
From
I'm gonna
that
interpret it
insight,
as-
you know that bro was not talking to you in the first one.
Bro was not talking to me.
Bro was probably mid-conversation when he got that, and it threw him off.
I think that he's clearly with Kieran, obviously. He's
What tipped you off? What tipped? What?
I'm locking. Let me lock in.
Sorry. Mean.
He didn't know that we were like doing ascending and for the first one. It's like he was talking to somebody, so that means that especially enforces the fact that he's with Kieran. The second one probably from like stepping away. Because there was a long gap. I don't think we should fully trust him, but he's okay at least.
Okay, that's something. We can work with that.
More importantly, I think we need to make sure that nobody does something stupid. Which I get the feeling a lot of people. And I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt right now and assume that you are having a head on your shoulders. Probably shouldn't assume that, but you know. We shouldn't do anything drastic or rash just because he decided to show his stupid face at the gates. And I know a lot of people love doing drastic actions, especially that hero's party. So, oh my god!
Yeah.
Were y'all hearing that?
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
Not understanding it, but a little, yeah. Okay. Continue.
So we should go to this meeting. That's what I mean.
We'll
And
leave
hope that
it-
Dace can surely handle himself. He's handled himself before.
All right. You're able to catch a nice public transport moth. You run into Chesserie there, and she talks your ear off the entire flight, completely missing her own stop, to talk to you. She's basically going off like, oh my gosh, okay, so are you going to be at the garden party this evening? Because I'm going to the garden party. Did you know that my painters group is actually going to be painting at the garden party? I'm so excited! I mean, it's been forever since I've seen these gardens open, and I know that Eleanor's hosting, and well, you know, you never miss an Eleanor party. Are you going? You know, that's fine. You know, it's fine that you want to be mysterious. And, you know, I actually think that being mysterious is, like, the new open and extra. And actually, I'm very mysterious, too. I didn't even tell you what I'm painting.
Seren is like not paying attention to this, like full looking away.
Even if you asked me what I'm painting, I wouldn't tell you.
What are you painting?
So I'm thinking of doing, you know, there's a lake that's just near the garden, and you can go sailing, and if anyone is on the lake, I'll paint them and their reflections, and if it's a romantic moment, I'm gonna paint that, and then I'm gonna give it to them as a surprise gift. Maybe. But you don't know if I'm gonna actually do that.
Are you gonna actually do that?
Yeah, I am.
That's
sharing
so
this-
awesome.
I'm sharing this with you as a secret.
I'm really good at secrets.
I know, you seem like it. But you can share them with me too. Oh no.
Good job.
And
Good
you're at your
job.
spot. You're at your stop.
Oh no! Oh, this is my stop. I'll see you.
I missed my stop!
Oh, it looks like you missed your. Oh no. Good luck with that.
That's crazy. That's insanity.
Fucking mean.
Jesus.
Something just happened.
Oh. We go to the. What's
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm great. I'm a little dehydrated, but you know.
Hydrated.
I'm in love with Sibylle being off, like faded in the sky, and like, looking,
Alright,
distant
well,
memory
okay.
of Sibylle.
So everyone, Misty, Sibylle, you've gotten the heads up, I imagine, of, you know, theater. Am I correctly assuming?
Yes.
I would assume so.
I'm looking at Serenity.
Who has to send
I don't have
us?
sending.
And I use meta magic to give myself another 3rd level spell.
We're just
No
wandering
fights
towards the
today.
center going,
How many would
do
that
we
be?
know where the fuck they're going?
2nd level? 5.
I thought we were going to the
No,
sun.
I'm not gonna do meta magic. I'm just gonna cast it
Nice.
at 4th level.
I'm like, where?
We can't get into the courtroom, can we?
I can't actually read it because there's a thing.
That's-
Go to the Aurelie Theater. We're all gonna meet up with the heroes party.
Who
Oh,
did
she's
you
locked
message?
in.
Who
Oh,
did,
that's bad.
who did you sending?
Sibylle, not you, Misty.
Okay.
Obviously. Fuck you.
What?
It's really funny because you said it in the Lele voice, so I was like, oh no, she's locked in. That's
I'm
bad.
I'm,
so locked
I'm
in, yeah.
imagining you said that out loud. That's what the
Yeah.
what is for.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
imagining if
What?
you said it like during the flight. It's like, oh my gosh, the Aurelie Theatre, you know. So later today, they will be playing, you know, the fairy tale collection. Oh, I love it so much.
Oh my god, that sounds awesome.
So, what's your favorite fairy tale character? And again, this is just a.
It's just
I
in the
know
back.
I want to come up with an answer. Let me think for a moment. Add a character because I really want to think one up. Hold on.
She's in the voice.
His name is Bilbo.
Bilbo?
Bilbo.
Oh my gosh, I love Bilbo! If you were there.
Character.
Dog.
If I was there,
My favorite fairy tale character. Beauty and the Beast.
Which one?
Uh-huh.
Oh, you know.
Well, the original, obviously.
But the Beauty or the Beast?
The character.
Oh, I thought you said the version. Beauty or the Beast? Well, obviously the Beauty.
Oh my gosh, she's so beautiful, and I want to be her, and I want to marry her as well. And oh my god, I'm like,
She is beautiful.
she is.
Hashtag go women.
Do you think I have it in me to be a
Happy
beauty? Though,
Pride.
you know, I mean,
I think it's
and you see Chessery take a deep breath and go. I mean, you know, if you want to be the beauty, I could be the beast.
Oh my god, she's in love with me.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll.
someone-
I'm gonna roll to see if I lead her on.
Oh no!
What is wrong with you?
that's crazy. Seren is gonna like look over with wide eyes.
Pip, play her low. Just because you're looking.
Hi.
Hi. All right.
Always gotta go hi.
11. Okay, thank God. I don't lead her on. Well, you know, me and Juliet, and I just leave it at that.
Right. I mean, I was just joking. That was a joke because you know friends
course,
joke
just
with each
joke,
other,
yeah.
and we're basically best friends, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're
Something like
it's like best friends could flirt and not mean it, and I obviously didn't mean it.
Obviously.
Oh.
I mean,
And that's probably why she switches topics to the garden party.
Oh. Random question, just because I realized something.
Mhm.
Hey Andy,
Yeah.
how awkward is it for Misty and Sibylle just to be alone?
Hey,
I want to hear
okay,
what's happening with these two so badly.
if anyone wants to roleplay out, you're welcome to.
She's in the voice. She's locked in. I imagine that this walk has been mostly quiet. At least.
Some awkward shit happened. Don't
We had
talk
a
about that
whole
site.
talk, and it was not for good reasons, apparently. I imagine, you know how like, you know how horses look at you sometimes. Sometimes Simon looks at you from like the corner of her eye, but it's like a horse.
the fucking horse side eye is crazy.
The dog side eye, the horse side eye.
All right. So,
Every once in a while, you catch her view, and that's it.
you'll meet up at the theater. Outside Diggory has already bought freaking tickets because why wouldn't Diggory?
Maybe while you're here.
Yeah, I mean it's the theater, and you still have a good long time before any plays start up, but it gives you seats, so it's pretty great. Let me
Forgot to
freaking.
put on my Lele necklace.
There's, you know, plenty of food, plenty of just seats around. You can take wherever you wish. Though Diggory's just mostly, well, you can't just go to the theater and not go to the theater.
That'll be for later. Wherever there's like the most secluded sort of like area to sit down, I think I'd go over there.
Hell yeah. I think that. Honestly, I think this little area, then.
Oh, there's a map! Fuck, I wasn't looking. There's a map!
Map.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Listen, you browse enough for Chief Echo.
And also, oh my god. And the tokens are back to.
Listen, I don't have a way to automatically make them movable. I wish they could, because that would save me
there's just
so
the wrong
much time.
ones.
They're the old ones.
You hate me.
Oh,
I thought you said we after this we need you to go through and just delete,
Just delete
the old
them.
ones.
Just delete the old ones.
yeah, you're right. Okay,
Holy
well,
shit, this map is
yeah.
huge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Effectively has awesome like stuff.
they have actually like the coolest stuff.
I have more budget suddenly. So high budget frame.
Everyone say hi to the budget that got blown off.
I'm the budget.
The
Hi,
budget.
While this is happening.
They all meet up. Diggory, yeah, let's be honest, Diggory would have gotten you guys like an actual stall straight up.
Look at them,
Yeah.
it's Diggory.
They are still pretty rich and pretty fancy.
Again.
Well, yes. We get the VIP booth.
To be fair,
Oh, no.
you're also the hero.
I've seen how the story goes, guys.
No.
I'm so sorry. Anyway.
All right, I'm gonna start
like
making
nicely
people
performed.
touchable,
Big
but
hours.
What?
What?
I'm not touchable right now.
Wild statement.
listen, you know what I mean.
Damn.
Oh, damn it! Everything broke. I love everything. I love that everything breaks every time I do anything and anything.
Hey Eddie.
Yeah.
Check your pockets here in a second.
What the fuck does that mean?
Check your
DMs.
fucking
Are
DMs.
you smuggling things to me?
I'm throwing lint.
Sorry,
I'm
that's
putting
my
lint.
bad.
I'm putting. That's another stim I grabbed from fucking. God damn it.
Crystal lid.
Yeah.
Where are you putting? Why are you putting into my pocket?
Yeah.
Because message.
Check your
Here.
You're
pockets.
passing notes in front of the teacher.
Where's the pocket lid? I'm checking my pockets and I.
Hold
don't see
on,
anything.
motherfucker! I'm typing the message.
You have to say it after you finish.
You have to Oh, my pocket lid.
I wish I could just give you all control over the maps. That would be so nice. Just automatic, like, you guys can shift tokens.
Yeah.
Because that would save so much time.
For sure. Holy fuck, this map is huge.
It is, I know, right?
It's incredible.
Chapek was just freaking slaying. Almost done, sorry.
You're so
Well,
good.
I think everyone should be movable, are you? No, not Kira yet.
You hate me.
Okay, there we go. I think everyone should be movable now.
Yeah.
Yay, okay. You have basically a little bit of time before any performances start, and even so, you basically do have a booth to yourself.
Further in.
There kind of opens with a... Well, that's certainly him, alright.
Is there a plan on what we want to do, or
Well, I know what we're not gonna do. Anything drastic. He clearly just wants us to, you know, panic and suddenly do something. I mean, there's no way he can get in unless we do something. So
He's knock
we're
on
not gonna
wood
do
right
anything for now.
Knock on wood right now.
Adrian?
Thank you.
Adrian side eyes Opal.
Opal just turns
Oh,
her like
Opal
Opal
who
just
promised
fascinated around.
Opal who has
and just-
promised them. Yeah, they have a plan. I promise you guys they have a plan.
Just turns around the
Also-
moment like they hear
also-
this. It's like
Also, Opal, who we are aware is in a contract and/or form of agreement with Kieran.
Yeah.
He doesn't know about.
Now let me tell
Seren.
you all something. Let me tell you all something. That's just the beginning. That's what we do right now. We don't, you know, do crazy things like, you know, destabilizing the Sun Peas and all that good jazz. We don't do that. Probably not a good
Looks-
idea.
Lux
We're
Not a
taking
good
it.
idea.
At least
Really
Okay,
bad
you
idea.
know.
Actually. Awful idea.
Lux
And we
eyes with
have-
Lele. I'm sorry, what? Wait. That's the plan we have for now.
Yes. I'm
We don't.
emphasizing it.
We
I'm
don't take it.
emphasizing that we don't do that. I'm really emphasizing that we don't do that. If I find out this is out of character now. If I find out someone did that, I'm gonna be pissed.
Lily's
No, that was
Lily's turning to the audience. If somebody did that,
Lele,
I did-
You should know
herself.
this too.
Okay.
Anyway.
Well, part of your grand old solution is helped by the fact that we don't know where the damn thing is.
Good.
Yeah, except
Not
it's also,
important.
as far as we know, unguarded.
I want to really make sure no one's listening in.
Yeah, how are you gonna do that? What do you want to do?
Well, first I'm going to cast Enhance Ability to enhance my wisdom, and then I want to look around with Perception.
Okay, go ahead.
I will say
Awesome.
in that same vein, Misty is further away and also looking around, but is listening.
Nat 20.
Okay,
27.
That's
well,
loud.
people are certainly like starting to sit down and take their seats to watch a performance. There's not really anyone paying special attention to you. Sure, there's some people going like, "Oh my gosh, it's the heroes!" But you're very clearly, well, with your enhance ability, you can kind of hear it a bit. But honestly, with all the murmur and stuff, there's no way anyone's really paying much attention to you. In a way, like, you know, people gathering is very much disguising your own talking.
Yeah. Just make sure no one's listening to us because we're literally planning.
Saren has like 1,000-yard stare right now.
Yeah, no. I think Morgan is literally just like tinkering or fidgeting with something, like tinkering with a little gadget in her hands or something. She's not. I mean, to the new party who has not been with her, it seems like she's not listening at all. But like the old party will know that she is still paying attention.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Just not engaging.
Adrian,
what we're not doing is all good and all, but Opal promised you did have a plan.
Wow, it's almost like, you know, no, I'm being polite, I'm being polite. Me trying to start this sentence 4 times. So as we all know, my father has had some interesting, and I'm using the word interesting very loosely, experiments with thread. Something has come to my mind. I have actually seen how he did it because he showed me, because, you know, he loves me, obviously. And just really interesting is that, hypothetically, what would happen if we did the reverse?
The reverse.
Yeah.
just so you know, there's a glare coming from the side of the little thing. A very angry woman.
From who? Which one?
Misty.
Misty? I'm ignoring you.
Misty. I had figures. Also, she is as far away from you as humanly possible, while still being within earshot. And
Don't you
Adrian's
guys
pacing.
Just love doing it once again, like being like, and I'm making a plan, and you guys have to follow it again. Yeah, so hypothetically, because this has obviously not been done, he has not tried this. What would happen if we do the opposite? Instead of moon thread, do sun thread? Even if it might be maybe not the same, maybe something can be figured out that maybe we could use as like a protection or something. That's what's going through my head for a plan right now. The inspiration, of course, coming to mind because of his new line that he's working on.
Your line
Combining
of thinking, your plan is
only
where
requires the sun in the sky. No, only requires the sun in the sky. The way he does it is through a skylight in the roof, falling upon a loom.
Your plan is to wear sun clothing.
Yes.
You could have said that with so much more confidence.
No, I said it with so much confidence. What do you mean? That was so much confidence.
Adrian's pacing.
Now, I think
I don't know. I can't even save them here.
I think that there's a certain level of instability.
Instability.
Thank you. Instability. That's just because I'm dyslexic. Instability. With the sun, of course. And this entire conversation, by the way, is so giving me so much anxiety because I always do these mentally. I can't do that right now, and even though I got a nat 20, I'm really fucking stressed. It's probably not gonna be the most stable. I'm just curious what would happen if we, say, combine them. It's worth a shot.
For the NPC in the room, roll me a persuasion.
The one NPC.
Which one's the NPC? Morgan?
Diggory.
Diggory.
What?
Oh, Diggory.
Diggory.
Sorry.
Diggory.
Dang!
Okay, I guess.
Cool. Persuasion, you say?
Yeah. And yes, you do have very increased control over Diggory, so
I'm
Oh,
just
so
gonna,
I get advantage, right?
yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna point it out. If they find out, they're going to kill you.
But you can, choose
Okay.
to.
If they find out, they will kill you.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Diggory seems hesitant, but switches and goes, I see the point. I don't know about the mixing of it, but
I'm
as unstable
honestly-
as the sun is.
It's just worth a shot, you know? We don't have much. We've had items before that has helped us against gods, and we don't have something like that easily accessible right now, but this is our best lead, in my opinion.
Solaris has protected us against Yuliang before. I think having even a fragment of that would be helpful.
And we know that crafters, enchanters can use the sun piece to do things. It's just, it is unstable as all hell.
And well, my father, he is the closest thing we have to a Baragon right now, so it's the best, shot we got.
Who?
What?
Misty's,
Morgan's feet!
Every time
One
I
word.
say something as a bit, as a,
I
as
don't
a
really know
player,
what
it always
to-
turns into Morgan.
I don't know exactly the relation I should name, but someone close to Misty, who was a magic item and craft,
someone
like
trusted.
enchanter crafter person. We don't have him
Is-
right now. He's helped us before, but
He's
A crafter, you
an,
say,
he's an
looks at my
enchanter.
entire class.
He's an enchanter. He's also steward castellan, whatever the hell you want to call it, of Formenos.
we
I
don't have
believe
access.
Not out of character because I know what that means totally.
Out of character means that he's in charge. He's like this castle, in charge of the castle, in charge of the city while Misty's gone, and
I know what
kind of like her right hand person.
I know what this means.
technicality.
It's the Lord of the Rings steward of Gondor. That's all.
Yes.
I believe it's a step. Having some kind of protection, especially since we saw that the moon can affect us here, is smart. I just don't know. I believe your father's eccentricities.
Which I can handle that.
Very well.
I'm his favorite daughter. I know I'm his only daughter, but I'm his favorite.
I'm sure he can be very reasonable when provided with arguments that fit his way of thinking.
Yeah, word it the right way, all that, Which is why he's actually making a line of clothes right now, combining elements. So perhaps this is his chance to
How
experiment with
proactive
that.
of you.
Yeah.
Remind the Diggory does still fucking hate Lele.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, yeah, I
Mhm.
understand.
Okay, so
Anybody
your
else have
plan
any
is
ideas?
the plan is we wait till we have sun
And of course,
clothing.
our cover is, of course, being that we are planning a party, which is very important. Which is what is keeping some of us here. So that is amazing cover, of course.
Well, considering who's at the gate, I do have to immediately question whether or not they're going to. Okay. I have to question whether or not they're going to just opt for the quote unquote safe option and kick all of you out.
But
Hazelden
there's a
doesn't
party.
kick people out if they're already welcome.
They also don't usually have the god of fucking death at their door.
Yeah, but it's also this is Hazelden, and we already went to court, and we already got approval for our specific situation. They're not gonna go back on that.
Man, it's almost like governments go back on their word.
Yeah, well,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Listen, I'm not Hazelden expert. I do know people, and I know what happens whenever threats start pushing on people.
I feel like you're not truly understanding how important a party is in Hazelden. This is like really high importance. It's not
Is it
something
more
frivolous.
important than possibly... He turns over to Diggory.
Possibly what?
Because he turns over to Diggory, he starts ignoring you for a second. I'm sorry. How... Scale of 1 to 10. How self-sustainable is Hazelden? I know
Completely.
it's self-sustainable. Okay.
I-
How much is it a problem that literally no one can enter?
Not at
Why
all.
would they care?
Not at all. Okay. Nobody can leave. That's not necessarily a problem for them.
Obviously.
My thing is, we don't know. This barrier has been up for ever,
Mm-hmm.
as far as I'm concerned. Do the sun pieces normally just create a barrier around them, or does it need some kind of like boost for that?
It's probably in some sort of mechanism.
Okay, so we
We
don't know how long the
don't
mechanism
No.
is lasting or has been.
Until I heard of it recently, I didn't know such a thing as a sun piece existed. Nor did I know that Hazelden had one.
That's
We didn't even know there was such a thing as a sun.
that's my worry. I haven't even seen one of these things yet. And I don't know how they work.
The fact
The problem then being, no one knows how this whatever system that is keeping this barrier that keeps out literal gods works. And nor how long it will work, or if it continuously works, or if the machinery or whatever is around will degrade or what. Now, I'm not saying it's an immediate issue. If it becomes an immediate issue, you will have the literal worst luck in the world, and that's coming from bad luck guy
council.
buried alive.
the council made the barrier. The council
Okay.
sustains it.
So the council knows about... So does the council then know about the Sun Piece and just hasn't said anything?
Likely.
Again, my immediate thought process being, how much can we trust them to not kick majority of us out? If
Because once again, I feel like you're.
if you say a party, I
understanding
Adrian,
that we
she's
literally went to
right.
court about this. I am legally allowed to keep them here
he starts
until the
looking
party is
around.
over.
Adrian,
He
I
starts
love
looking
you.
around.
She's right.
He starts looking around. Is there anything that he could throw without breaking it?
Yeah, there's fruit on the plates.
He grabs an apple or whatever the hell kind of fruit is there and just throws it at Diggory.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Wrong character.
Probably not like lethal hard, just
No, it's not trying
If
to
you
cause
kill
damage.
Diggory with an apple, still make
We
an
would
attack
have bigger
roll.
issues.
there are bigger issues than that. Yeah.
It is a 21. It is a 21 to hit, but
Okay,
I'm not trying to cause damage.
Okay, yeah, no
He's
damage.
not trying to
The
cause
apple
damage.
bounces straight. Actually, the apple just attaches to the one of the twigs on Diggory's head. And Diggory just kind of loses energy and goes, impressive.
Have I mentioned how much I hate this place?
I think you have once or twice.
I hate this place.
This
Well, you're
place
here, so
Great.
You say that, and half the time that you say that, you look like you want to cry. Just so you know.
Degree blinks back at you.
Are we crying?
Please take the apple out of here.
I think it's a permanent decoration now.
You know what they say about catching an
walks
apple?
over and gets the apple.
Wait, what did you say?
Okay. Don't even worry about it. So anyway.
Wait, what did you say, Keldo? What about the apple?
He walks over and grabs the apple.
Attack roll, Diggory tries to dodge.
No, fuck you.
Diggory has decided, in fact, it's time to be a little shit.
Anyway.
Understandable.
Can you please
Digger deserves
notice?
it.
17.
Let me...
So our first line of business, I'm just ignoring the two of them now. So our first line of business, of course, being figuring out the thread thing. Second course of business, I mean, checking out on the party stuff, obviously, but another thing that I feel like we can rely on the guards a little bit to do, because, you know, it's like their job, you know, keeping an eye on the Kieran situation, making sure, like, you know, like, eyes are on him and such, even if...
Ilya will be the one in charge of the Kieran situation, Diggory kind of says with the apple no longer attached.
Okay. My...
So, you have a few days?
You can understand my hesitation with this plan, right? It's literally... Let's make sun clothes and plan a wedding and leave the god of death and the moon at the door.
Yeah.
Okay, so why don't you walk out there and try to fight him? Go on, do it. See how that works. This is the best thing that we have right now.
Why do I kind of want to see that happen?
Go, do it.
Can we not?
He looks at Seren, Sibylle, and then Misty in equal parts. It's just equal parts trying to warn you there's about to be an actual punch thrown, and you travel with this person.
Just grabs Adrian's hands down and just like
Diggory grabs the other hand.
just like don't.
Adrian?
You would be like,
Adrian?
okay, let's.
I'm just
Adrian.
saying, if you
Why
try
don't we
to
not
punch me in
shut-
a public place, I think this whole crowd is
Shut
going
up.
to have an opinion.
Shut up. Shut up.
I don't think it's the opinion you think it'll be.
Let's not.
When I say crowd, I obviously
Do
don't
we
mean
have
public.
any
I mean
other
everyone
ideas?
down over there.
Does anyone else have any other pitches?
At this point, I'm open to ideas. To what could happen.
I
Adrian, no.
We still need to find the damn thing.
We need to find out where it is.
I have an easy answer to that, but it seems like you don't really like listening to my opinions right now, Adrian.
Opal just whips her head
I
to Lele and just locks it going.
slow
Could
turn
we
to look at you.
It's a really
Trying
easy answer to
be
this.
more happy, for we are in public,
Can
you would hate to cause an issue.
Can I have a strength saving throw from people that are holding him?
Okay.
Or like
It's just
what?
contesting athletics, ain't it?
Is it
Yeah.
athletics?
It's
Yeah,
athletics.
it's athletics.
I'll say,
He's not specifically trying to like lunge or anything. But
I'll give
he's trying to
Opal an
break free.
I'll give Opal an advantage because Diggory's helping, contesting.
Well, I rolled shit, so we'll see.
You know what? I'm always rage baiting Keldo's character.
Real.
What is this
Oh,
fucking
no.
advantage?
Oh my
What the absolute fucking dickhead of a shit.
Adrian, you win. Do what you want.
Adrian rips out of the hand, stalks over to Lele,
Mhm.
raises you know, the like about to point at you or about to say something, stops and just walks out and just goes for a lap. Just is walking
You
away.
I like the implication there that you spend so much energy getting out in the first place that you're like, this is not worth it.
This is it's not worth
She
the
was-
problem.
She was just a little. She's just holding
Adrian,
him
you
down
wouldn't
enough.
hit a woman, would you?
Diggory will follow
These
Adrian.
fists are equal opportunity.
There's no bias.
Fists are equal opportunity.
Diggory will follow Adrian. And I'll give you a moment in a moment as well.
Great, wonderful.
But
You
yeah,
pissed off some of the few people that we need.
I would love to turn to you and be like,
Lele just dropped. I will remind you guys that Lele just dropped that she might know where the sun piece is.
More specific. Okay, what I was trying to imply is
I'll have to get
my
it.
dad is literally
On the
one of the
council.
council members.
True.
That's what I was implying.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, Lele dropped that
Yeah,
before all that chaos.
yeah.
I wanna turn to Lele, hands on shoulders.
Also, the play does
For
begin.
once in your life, not be antagonizing people that we need help from.
I was just saying. The
No. No. Not just saying. Once in your life.
There's a loud
Like,
bang at the
on-
front of the
on your head.
stage as just lights fill the theater, and the actor introduces themselves as Everett the Powerful, and begins.
We are at a theater.
Yes.
I walk out.
I forgot we were.
Yeah.
I walk out.
And how this
leave it.
is the story of
Uh-huh.
their great exploits.
I don't want
That's
to see it. I don't want to see it play. I walk out.
All right. Anyone sticking around?
Great, wonderful, yay.
I'm going off on my own. Sorry.
Oh,
To follow, not to follow. Hold on, let me roll real quick.
Do I go after Adrian?
Alright. If it's high, I follow. If it's low, I don't follow. I guess I stick around with the others.
All right.
It's more
I'm
getting
going
old
to do a
right
slight
now.
split thing. I'm going to start with Adrian. Sibylle, do you follow?
Say yes for the roleplay opportunity.
Okay. Yar. She will, but like slowly. Kind of more about hearing than it is about like interacting just yet.
Engaging.
Righty,
Morgan would like look up from whatever the fuck that she was doing. It's just like it's all little. It's just like a slight face palm almost. It's like what the fuck. Just a what the fuck did these guys do? Before like seeing Opal's still there, so she just like kind of linger around Opal, probably.
Okay. Well, Adrian, Diggory does actually catch up with you as you walk off. Hey. Look,
he will
Sorry.
stop.
I don't really like her either, but she's the kid of one of the counselors, and if the counselors might know where this whatever is happening is, then
I'm just. Give me 1 second. Yes.
timing.
Lovely time to knock on my door. I'm so sick of it. I'm so. I thought we were done with all this crap.
I know this might sound crazy, but we have defeated Kian before. Even with this power. And, Sibylle, you're welcome to catch up around now.
I'll listen.
Something's different. I don't know. I don't know if he was more vulnerable whenever he first got the moon stuff, but it just... he feels more dangerous.
Then let's think of method. He's more dangerous. How do we counteract that?
There's more of us. If you count those... if you count the other group. They're more magically inclined than we were.
I suppose we're less magically inclined now.
Yeah. So I guess that kind of evens out. I don't
trust them.
I don't either. I trust
Opal.
Opal. But I don't know if Opal can trust Opal.
I trust her. The way she talked to me, maybe I'm delusional, but she does really seem to care about that party. Even if they've yet to show us a reason why.
They're... I don't. The entire time that we were dealing with the Solaris stuff, I just went with the flow. I didn't have a plan, and now here we are. And I hate that we don't have a plan. I hate it. I'm once again, I am stuck on... I just have to believe in people. I have to have faith in people that I barely know.
I used to be far more eager to do exactly that. You know, I questioned that about you back then.
I had a lot less to lose. I had a lot less that I cared about. In fact, I did not care.
The some pieces have to go to someone, right? Someone worthy. I mean, they're basically pieces of Solaris.
Yeah.
We could strong-arm that. It's what Opal seems to think that the party plans to do, but honestly, I'm beginning to question that. They seem to dodge the question of what's going to happen anytime we ask.
They don't all agree on a lot. I can see that already, because the princess was glaring at Lele the entire time, and then the other two, I don't know.
Well,
I want it to work. I want everything to work out.
action is how things work out. So that's what we should do, right? We take action. If they don't provide us with an intention or a goal that they can justify, then, hey, we're heroes, right? We pursue the Sun Piece as well. And we know where it goes. It can go with Solaris. Better than it going with Kieran. That, or I could study it. I could see if I could do anything with the abilities.
They said they had someone that's messed with it before. That
Baragond.
used it. Baragon.
Exactly.
Should.
Oh.
Ooh,
Diggory
hi.
kind of freezes a little bit.
She's not saying it out loud. It's just Sibylle stepping out slightly more from the shadows.
Okay, I'll see if we
Hey.
notice.
You should talk to Morgan.
Oh, you said that out loud, so.
I'm watching Kieran. I can still reacting. She's still muted.
Yeah, because I'm not in the
I
scene.
watch you slowly pan the horse before I can even say anything.
So, hi. What?
Sorry.
I mean, Diggory kind of freezes a little bit, but seems to regain composure quickly. I suppose, yes. Actually, I think between me and her, she'd figure out how to use that far quicker.
I think there's something a little more innate about it.
Yeah.
Not from her ability standpoint.
I'll go grab her.
Just like behind me, I could like point out the door and be like, "Come here," but like, I don't know, I'm scared.
Yeah, Diggory kind of like quietly kind
While,
of goes to
Wow.
grab Morgan.
while Diggory is going to get Morgan, Adrian will turn to Sibylle.
I need you to imagine the awkward teenager smile where like they know they were definitely not supposed to be there.
Oh yeah, no, you heard Diggory suggesting that if the party doesn't get their shit together, just betraying your party. You heard that entire conversation.
Honestly,
Look-
quite fair, and I don't think she faults them for that. But it was the mention of putting it to somebody. She's like, "Ooh."
Look me in the eyes. Right now.
Am I supposed to look somewhere else?
Oh my god!
Look me in the face and tell me how much I'm willing to tolerate sarcasm right now.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair, actually. That's fair. I'm sorry.
What are you going to do with the Sun Piece? You specifically, what are you wanting to do with the Sun Piece?
I want this stupid shit to be fixed. I want the world to stop being destroyed. I want the Feywilds to stop spreading. I want
Okay. Who fixes it?
fucking there's been 50 million ideas of how to fix it.
Okay,
And
what's yours?
None of them are the greatest. I wish there was one that could be trusted in particular, like a piece in particular that could be trusted to be the host.
Sibylle, do you trust yourself?
Who's asking me that?
Diggory. the one
me.
fucking
Who's
NPC
that?
that I could potentially be voicing!
Well, no, I was saying that I was doing this as like Diggory left to go get
Oh yeah,
Morgan.
Yeah, I was thinking
dude,
Diggory
it's
came in behind me.
Yeah,
it's
You
literally
said it,
moments.
and I was like,
Okay, how long
Yeah.
would it take Diggory to get Morgan?
I don't know.
it's really funny to imagine
So-
that Diggory says it behind Sibylle and she doesn't process
Yeah.
that it's Diggory and goes, God.
Just Diggory.
I do. It's been an option, but I don't I don't want to, because that's what Kieran made me for, and I don't want to fulfill that.
Huh? The realization that you may have just outed that to two people who did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remind me that this. What's the spell called? The freaking thing to create like the silent dome, like
Silence?
Silence?
not
Which
silence.
you-
The thing that, gosh,
Are you trying to get truthful answers? Or are you just
no.
Is it Zone of Truth, or is it something else?
it's...
I think I'm stupid.
Is
Never
it
mind.
like a thing so that other people can't hear the
Yeah.
sounds that we're making?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a. Is
I don't
that a
think
thing?
that's a I don't
So-
think that's a thing. That might have
don't
been like
think
a
Thing that you
so.
late-
can't like. 'Cause
Yeah.
silence would be that people can't hear in, but you also
Yeah,
can't.
never mind. Yeah, silence
Yeah.
is the ever. Yeah, I'm not casting that.
It's
So
have to be
then
either a separate plane or like something else.
Diggory kind of goes, let's get some drinks.
Trust the
There's a
process. Trust
very long talk I would love to have with all of you.
just the process.
Very much stuff so easy is that you aren't following a kind of motions.
So I wasn't. I'm sorry. My body was separated
Follows.
from my spirit for a second
Oh,
Yes.
to come back.
Whoops, I
Yes.
forgot that there's a thing.
Considering that Sibylle just overheard, the conversation before, it's a bit of a, round table. You get to see every angle.
Very
Mhm.
only. I think only Morgan knows about it. So it's very, like
Yeah,
I'm really-
Morgan knows about it. And
I will say I am
he-
right back.
Okay.
yeah, it's for Morgan. It's very odd because it's like looking in on someone else's memories from an outside perspective, and then being told the details of what you were seeing.
yeah.
It's very odd. It's not
You got the
exactly.
dream revealed to be a memory.
Mm-hmm.
Diggory
And hit alt. There you go.
Diggory takes a bit of a lead with the conversation. So, he created you. How so?
He was assisted in it. Sucks that Keldo just left.
Yeah. You know what? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let the others play. I'm
This
gonna
was
let the
really
others
good
play
for
a little
Adrian
bit.
to know about.
You know what? I'm gonna
We'll-
let the
we'll-
others
we'll
play
run
a
back
little
to
bit.
this.
We'll run back it. We'll take it back. Let me
Yeah.
get more drink.
We'll play it back.
Drink.
While Keldo is Keldo's back. Never mind.
What did I?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh,
Didn't know how long you were gonna be.
well, yeah. I didn't.
Yeah, sorry. Let's continue.
What?
So, Diggory kind of opens with, okay, from the start, he created you?
He assisted in it, but not like in a fatherly way, but like in a really fucked up science
As
experiment
far
kind
as
of
you
way.
know. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Wow!
Looking at herself like,
Seren and Sibylle relate.
That was a joke.
That's-
no, no.
That was very much a joke.
That joke.
Don't even joke about that, lad.
Joke.
Don't even joke, lad.
Okay. Science experiment?
Okay, so this is complicated.
The shortest and clearest possible version that you can, please. Possible. I know that's probably not a lot because he's involved, but
yeah, beyond that. Was Maple technically an archfey? What's the specification with that?
Huh?
Froggy.
What are you asking again?
was
Was-
Maple an archfey?
What is Maple
No,
by
normal fey.
classification?
Normal thing.
Okay,
Just a fae on the council.
just a counselor.
Yeah.
Mama. Oh God. My mom was in some weird shit on in the Fae, and she was like a counselor, and she wanted to get into a bunch of weird shit. And I don't know, when she started working with Kieran, I wasn't conscious. Kind of. There was a whole experiment thing where they were trying to make something that could handle the sun pieces like a demigod.
Morgan, please roll me history while this is happening.
Ah!
And there was multiple tests before that, but then they kind of not like cloned her, but like sort of did a whole thing with her, and then it made me, and then my whole life was like raised to do that. And then at some point, I think the Hazelden incident happened, and I got out.
That's gonna be 19.
I don't know.
You find your hair has shifted color without you realizing again. But as Sibylle is narrating these things, the memories are coming in a lot clearer than they have
Oh
before.
fuck.
At least the memory of the tests. You're almost inclined to add your 2 cents to clarify the things that Sibylle's saying so vaguely.
It's so foggy for her. She doesn't know.
I almost think Morgan would speak up without like even realizing that she would be saying stuff. And like
You remember specifically of like, you just remember she was born to bear the sun piece. That's just jumps in your mind.
Yeah, Morgan would like I think because of like how clear the memories are coming in, it's almost like she's in like her own sort of like half in her memories, half there, and she would just say.
You feel almost annoyed at Sibylle, like, simplifying it so vaguely and inconcisely.
I was told to do it simple.
It's Morgan.
Yeah.
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 Oh well, yeah. What is it? Is it Morgan?
Yeah. But yeah, no, you feel almost annoyed, and that emotion like comes forward.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel
Yeah,
like extremely inclined to just correct and clarify yourself.
Morgan would, in fact, just like without even realizing it, say just from the beginning, or I guess not from. Yeah, she would just spit out. She was born for the sun piece. It's just kind of like there is a like the other people would look to her and like she is very clearly just not fully there.
Yeah.
She
She
kind of
has
just like
even more strands of blue than before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I like eyes glazed over kind of thing as she would speak.
Adrian looks over at Diggory.
Maybe she catches herself and just kind of like tries shaking it off, but
Does Sibylle notice it?
It's very clear. If you looked at her when she spoke, you saw it.
Mm-hmm.
I think she could try to clarify, because evidently that's a little weird. It's like Morgan started describing dreams earlier, and I'm fairly certain you were there. So that's enough confirmation.
It's
You
kind of
just
like
don't remember it, and I
looks-
barely remember it. So
Okay. We need to keep
Morgan,
this brief.
like this is like the most like if Morgan snaps back in after the memories, this is like the most uncomfortable she has ever looked.
Then Diggory then moves closer and kind of holds your hand.
Mm-hmm. She would be holding it back tightly.
Adrian also offers a hand, but considering Morgan's
Across the
tinkering
table.
while nervous,
Mm-hmm. Also, just opposite side of the table.
Go touch feet.
We should keep this brief. We should keep this brief.
Yeah.
Sibylle,
Yeah.
why do you think Solaris should regain that power? Or do you really think it should be you?
I don't think it should be me, not because I'm necessarily like worried about my intents, but like I have a family, I have a life. I didn't ask for this.
But you brought it up to us.
I brought it up because our options aren't great. And if things get worse, I won't have a choice. You deserve to know that there is options.
The option for our party is fairly obvious. Solaris should have the sun pieces. And yet you
Just wait,
don't seem confident about that. Why?
There was a reason, and I'm trying to remember the specifics of it other than
You literally were in OG Solaris's head. You've seen what they were before.
So it's
That's a good point.
dreams, and then also opinions from the other gods, and then also I think we found like research from Kieran as well.
It's a
Those are the
whole
three things.
lot of shit.
You have found that OG Solaris was a being that simply sought power, and frankly, the reason, like,
It would just
yeah.
be like recreating Kieran. It's about power and showing off, and its own version of godly greed. It's
Godly greed.
I'm
Hold on.
going to take a random wild stab in the dark and say greed that gods have.
Probably.
Whether it's an all of them thing or if it's a specific thing, I don't think that matters right now.
She could make a point, pull out a bunch of examples that she can think of off the top of her head, like Valley being, I guess, companionship is the most accurate.
Valley,
Possessiveness?
yeah.
Possessiveness?
That
But, like-
Valley, with Valley, it's just toys.
Like trying to think of like examples of like gods that she's met so far and examples of what they chased after.
Yuliang
Yuliang.
being adored.
Adoration, yep. And she says it so awkwardly. It's like it's
Out of character comment. Well, at least we don't have to deal with that one. Out of character comment. Out of character comment.
I'm gonna say in character. Luckily, that's not a problem anymore.
Wait, the one that. So, he points in the direction of like where the other group is. The princess's god is obsessed with toys.
And I want you to think exactly what that implies. Because you were probably right.
Ugh.
Yeah. It's not great. It's not great when you piss her off either.
Which one?
Both.
Good to know. Great to know. Great to know. In fact.
What was
Okay.
Melodious? Was Melodious just information?
Yeah, actually.
Which is also why we trusted Melodia a little bit more, because the information was what she wanted, so I took a kind of a gamble in that, and I regret it. I apologize. But
Yeah. Well, that's.
not really the greatest method of doing a gamble.
Yeah. No.
Effectively the worst. Probably needed a little more research.
Probably.
She
Probably needed a-
she almost had us convinced.
Definitely
Almost.
would not have done it that way if I had known better.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give you that. Regardless, there were
They have things about them that they are specific.
each one seems to have something specific. I think the only two that we think we know had any kind of consciousness was Solaris for obvious reasons, and
Well,
Elysium, which isn't really that much greater because it's like, okay, sure, it's about making a place where everyone's like happy and everything like that, but that was also where everyone was dead, and I don't think that's any
So-
Completely wild statement. Diggory will just
So-
glaze over it.
so I'm not going to question the second one, because what? But not a question to answer. First one. So we actually have no idea why they're conscious unless you know.
No, I mean,
Because as far as I'm aware,
power
as-
source,
as-
isn't it? Like a certain
as-
way of setup.
so she didn't have a power source when she was traveling with us. She just had to sleep a really long time anytime that she used her powers.
Solaris?
Yes. Our Solaris, mini
Slip-
Solaris.
Mini Solaris sleeping in like my pocket.
I'm
She was very sweet. Yes.
Very nice.
Memories.
Really don't see the connection between.
The memories of that are not as great.
Well, okay. I just
Memories, dreams, I don't know. Maybe the dreams are inaccurate. I don't think they are though.
I have a
my
deal
my
to
point
offer
being.
you. Oh, sorry, first you, Adrian.
Sorry, out of character, Keldo had a fucking Vietnam flashback. I have a deal to offer you.
Deal to offer you.
Sorry.
Too used to dealing with Faye. In character.
Scariest actually from Diggory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I forgot what I was gonna say. Go ahead. I don't remember what I was gonna say. I completely forgot.
I have a deal to offer you. You don't tell the rest of your party what you heard us talk about. Our
Oh,
doubts in them and such.
Well, duh. It's also all justified. I don't blame you. I don't blame you with one bit.
In return, we give you the chance to convince us. If currently, I think our plan's pretty clear. We want the Sun Pieces to return to Solaris. It's the obvious answer. But
It's not
you
necessarily
clearly
a
have reasons
bad
to think
one.
against it.
It's not necessarily a bad one, but I don't think it won't result in the same thing. You could do it,
Why?
and you might end up in the exact same situation with someone even more powerful than Kieran is.
So I will randomly like to point out, as far as we're aware, as far as you all are, telling us and everything, he currently is Death, Moon, and Sun.
Yeah.
I
And
have
he-
two questions.
The
One,
whole
how
thing
is
with me? That's not much better.
I have two questions. One, how has he not just exploded? And two, if he's somehow managed to absorb the sun pieces, how do you get him out?
Ooh.
Because the only person that I'm aware of that
History
knows
roll.
how to
Sibylle, you know the answer to this one, and I can remind you if you
Me personally did not remember the answer to
You
this one.
personally have been in character given the answer to this one.
Ooh. You
But
sure I know the answer?
fuck if you recall it.
I don't remember. I don't know.
As far as I'm aware, the only person that knows how to, absorb the essence or whatever the hell he does is him.
Hold on.
Well,
Will
I mean,
be
this
a
one,
smart
Sibylle,
thing?
you know you could just absorb sun power.
I
You
know
know
how to
that one.
absorb it. I don't know how to separate it.
Yeah.
I know how to
Are-
put ingredients in the pot, not take them back out of the pot separately. Once the broth
don't-
is mixed in with the water, it's kind of hard to take the
I-
broth back out without the water.
I don't think this is what Frog is pointing towards, but I would like to randomly just point out someone has been collecting Kieran's
Yes, that's what I
fucking
was gonna
research
get to.
throughout.
Is
Someone
it
has been
Misty
collecting
or-
Kieran's research throughout the fucking campaign.
Is it Misty or Seren?
Both technically, but Misty's been the one that's collected the most, I think, or like has it all.
That is definitely what I was gonna get to. Is like I don't remember, but
I just
know
wanted out of character for my two.
Mhm.
we went through his lab before
He's
it's presumably destroyed now. The whole area has been completely absorbed after things happened. I don't know if anything is still remains. But the other two do have his research.
they're two.
Seren and Misty have it.
Why do they have
Because we've been collecting it.
one? Okay, one of them is. Wait, do we know that in the character? One of them was related.
I don't
No.
think we know
Hero
that in
Party-
character,
Hero Party
no.
doesn't know that.
You
No,
know that.
Wait, no, Hero Party does not know. Never mind. I retract
I don't
that.
think anybody would want to tell you out of concern. of the
I
fact that
no,
the literal
no,
fact.
no, don't tell him. Why?
Two very big secrets in this party, and it's you cannot tell them that UA is here, and you cannot tell them that Seren is related.
Why are they collecting?
Because I exist. And also
Ye-
because we could maybe figure out what's wrong, like how Kieran is doing it, or maybe how to reverse it, or anything about how he's doing the things that he's doing. It's just a good idea to have. He's unfortunately kind of smart.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's yeah, I want to stab him in the face.
They have scrolls. You guys might be able to interpret them better than we can. You definitely know more.
Well, we were there for at least one of the absorption things, so
Yeah.
He just kind of did it.
yeah,
It's-
wasn't exactly paying attention to how he did it, just kind of paying attention to the fact that we nearly died to the
He stepped
fucking moon, and then
in the moment that Yuliang was too weak, is what happened.
which means that he probably needs to be weakened if somebody wants to do. Great, wonderful, and he's
I don't think. I mean, the ritual isn't extremely hard, and he's very familiar with it, so he might be able to just do it a lot faster.
true. He's the one that made it.
Yeah,
Alright, we shouldn't.
I know filled it, but that's. I
We should-
mentioned this to Adrian, didn't I? That I could sense the piece in the room, but I never
Yeah.
elaborated on why.
Yeah,
It's
you
like,
did. You
hey,
actually
that's why.
you actually mentioned to Adrian and Misty and nobody else that the sun piece was in the room.
You told me it wasn't necessarily in it, but I could sense its energy.
Yes. You
And then
told
I think
them.
Misty told a couple other people.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. There's a lot of now unrest going on underneath. But yeah, you told Adrian and Misty alone that you sensed the Sun Piece's energy in the council room.
In other words, I told Keldo.
Yeah.
I told Keldo and no one else.
Don't worry, Misty told other people. I'm keeping with
And
that.
Misty clocked that you kind of wanna take the Sun Piece for yourself, and Adrian got a little sus of it too.
Have I mentioned I really hate playing two characters at the same time? Anyways,
Anyways.
but, okay, you were saying that we need to keep this quick degree, so
Yes.
convince us. Not now. I've said that before.
Yeah.
Convince us.
Convince.
Please don't let me put my faith in you and then you fuck it up.
Convince us why the Sun Piece should go to a mortal. And why it should be you.
or whoever the hell you all choose.
Mhm.
Because
And I
you said you have a family
convinced-
and that you don't want to do that. So
I'm convinced to find an alternative option, period.
Alright.
I don't know if
If-
the person is not necessarily going to fix the problem because it might just recreate the same problem of wanting more power. That's what Kieran was. That's the whole point of why he is what he is, I'm pretty sure.
so you're afraid that your other option? You have another option?
No, I'm the other option. I'm the
Okay.
backup.
Okay.
I don't want to do this unless I have to.
Which is
Fortunately,
admirable.
it's looking like I have to.
There is also Solaris.
Exactly. I would like to
I'm-
figure out a better option. Maybe one of the pieces that can take it that we can trust in, or some
I'm-
kind of form body like holder. I can do it.
Let's make this not deal. Let's make this promise. You come to us with whatever option you and your group decides. We're going to argue for Solaris. I think you figured that one out.
But yeah, just be
If
cautious.
if you all can't agree, at least agree that you're willing to go with the idea that I'm putting my faith in all of you idiots. Put your
I know
faith
that
in this
Solaris
idiot
still
for a little bit.
considered an option. It's just I don't know if you I don't know how you did it the first time, but if you somehow make a connection, you can gather that Solaris is still the same as the one you remember, then we could try. My concern is how being full changed things.
Does not being full change things?
Uh,
And
maybe find out.
maybe okay. Well, I mean, the Solaris we knew was I can't think of another way to put this, sweetheart, and also nearly got trapped and eaten. Was that the decision that we came to say by Faye? So
So
made fun, bullied by pixies
Yeah.
and fairies. The sun was bullied by fairies and pixies.
You know,
What
in
was the-
hindsight, that's really ironic.
Yeah.
what was the description of the one dream? So, in my dreams, what was it? A big room full of like mirrors, essentially.
Yeah. A big room full of mirrors, pieces of yourself falling away. And essentially, and below the world, with essentially you completely in control of it.
Lots of power. I do think she could try and like. I can't personally recount all of the dreams, but I do think she could recount what she remembers of them. It's complicated, but
You remember also being a younger version, a far more silly and weaker one, but eager to fight and grow stronger.
please. It's like recounting her dreams of it and being like, they're still
Actually, insight!
rooted in reality.
Give me an insight.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Okay. 21, baby.
Putting the dreams in order, you can see a pattern. You see initially just a silly being that's looking to have fun, that as power grows, only felt the desire for more. Because here's the thing, when you were in those dreams, you felt that desire, you felt that want, and you felt that the more of it you had, the more you wanted.
Hee hee. Hee hee hee. Which is kind of Kieran core.
But yeah, right, we should get going.
Okay.
Let's.
We've kept the others waiting long enough. The play's just
I
about
imagine.
over.
I will go over there, but I won't go there.
As you see you see on the stage the person playing Everett, who's this very summer-based fae, basically fight down a bunch of shadowy creatures and then finish up with a "And now I shall bestow this shield upon all of Hazelden."
Okay.
Wow!
Frog,
Yes.
I swear. I'm you don't get to know what I'm thinking. I'll message in the group chat what I'm thinking.
You should message me.
I
You should
will.
message me. I think I have a
I
thought.
will. Anyways,
Hold hands and kiss.
continue
Sorry.
on.
I was jump scared by
Sorry
noise.
about
Yeah, no.
that. Sorry, that
That
ended up
sounds-
very
I
long.
think all three of us
Yeah.
were, yeah.
Oh, don't worry. A lot of events happened while I was deaf and I was on my own side
My blood
quest.
pressure is so
Oh.
low.
Okay. Right,
Exciting.
so, I want to ask, does anybody want a moment? Out of the
Okay.
ones that haven't yet?
Yeah.
I wanna
how
go
wanna-
with Lele.
You're going with me?
I wanna go with you.
Obviously.
I know, unless
totally.
Kel.
Oh, okay. I'm just saying, if Seren goes and follows Lele, Misty is just going to give the longest fucking sigh ever and then follow.
Okay, then I'll stay.
I'm just.
I'll let you
I'm
do your
just-
shenanigans. This one.
I'm just,
Oh, wait,
I'm
so
just
hold
saying.
on. Was Opal alone?
I don't.
Ugh.
How? Okay.
Not
Pip,
yet.
I
how-
thought I was
how
still
much-
with Misty and the others, unless Misty
Yeah.
moved.
Did-
Pip, how much are Pip? How much are
Seren
you
didn't
wanting to?
leave. No, Seren didn't leave.
Pip, are you? Are you going to tell Misty that you want to just go talk with fucking Lele?
Mm-mm.
No.
She's
Okay,
gonna
then.
go like she's gonna follow UA and then not. She's just gonna just shake her head.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. No one follows me? Good.
And then I guess I don't particularly have anything other than just checking up on Opal and Seren for those three, but I mean we can at some point.
So you guys just
Opal, and
watched the play.
Seren.
Okay.
Terrible blunt rotation.
For those,
Never
okay.
mind.
Favorite blood rotation.
For those who watched the play, and mind you, the play went by with like the people who left the space just fucking left and didn't return for the entirety of the play. They just fucked off. But
I
it
mean,
was
the group paid for it, so it's free for me.
yeah.
So.
But the play was some tall tales of a person known as Everett the Powerful, a summer-like fae who, and the story's like doesn't really make too much heads or tails, but it's this person with just light powers taking out the darkness and shadows and all the enemies that oppose them. And then in the finale of the play, they go, "And now I cast a shield upon Hazelden."
Do it. Do it.
That will protect us evermore. The play was fucking nonsense, just to be clear. Like, I mean, nonsense. Narratively, it was great. It was not grounded in reality at all, though.
Mm-hmm.
Except for the end, obviously.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Was it? Well,
Mhm.
there's a shield upon
Will you
Hazelden.
instantly confirm that with like no.
I hate that I did. I fucking hate that I did.
I got you. I got you.
So okay, my non-finished threat whenever everybody was so deafened, so Frog said that. I said, Frog, I swear to God, if this I was going to say, I swear to God, if this has like relevance to the actual plot, and we You have to go talk to his apprentice because his apprentice is the one that's on the council now. I'm trying to remember
Okay, we screwed the plot
their
together.
name.
Yeah, we're gonna have to talk to him
I'm
eventually.
trying to remember
We're
their
gonna have to go
name.
talk to him.
We're gonna have to go talk to him.
So I will say, anyone who has watched the play is going to have advantage on history rolls to do with Everett, actually.
Where did I? Okay.
If they don't just straight up remember.
Out that we were sitting outside looking at it.
I hate that I just said
Oliver.
yes. You need to understand how much I hate that I just
I got you.
You really did. I was like,
to be fair,
fuck.
we all clocked it.
Yes,
like,
but
we didn't,
I
you just
didn't mean to
confirmed
confirm
it.
it.
You're like,
You said it, and me and Keldo
right?
looked at each other and went, that's it. That's the
Yeah.
fucking thing, isn't it? Immediately went to the chat.
It's all about saying it so casually.
Yes, I know.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
tripped me up so hard. All right. Yeah, no, those of you who watched it will from now on have advantage on rolls regarding, like, knowledge on Everett.
Awesome.
I
wasn't there.
You weren't there. The people who were in that conversation a moment ago were not paying attention. And I'm not letting you say that you were not.
Oh yeah, absolutely not.
Oh, Drats kicks rock.
I'm going to actually go with Yue for just a moment, if that's okay.
No.
Oh, fuck off.
You're the DM. You can do whatever you want.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I got deafened first.
Yes, that is the reason.
All right.
Okay. No, not you, Morgan. You get to.
Not you.
Kira gets to hear everything. Kira
Yeah.
has special permissions.
Well, yes, of course. I'm the
Hi.
knower of, obviously.
I'd like to go off on my own, find a secluded little corner where there's nobody.
Of course. They were like that. Of course, the Heroes Party thinks they know better than everyone, and now they think they get to be the judges of what you're doing and whether you're allowed to do it at all. Because what have they been doing the past year? Oh, right, they've been sitting locked away in their own little village.
Oh my god, Kieran's here.
Yes.
My day is ruined. I had so much I wanted to do today. I wanted to just exist without having to worry about this or that. And now, of course, there's another problem to solve. There's always another problem to solve. There's always something in the way of what I want. So I'm going to I put together this lovely meeting. This meeting where I'm making sure everyone isn't being fucking stupid. I tell the truth how it should be. And of course the heroes just love to be right. They just love to be right.
Of course. I mean, that's what they're like. They felt so heroic when they followed your trail, walked into your trap, and then barely crawled out of it, and then they called themselves heroes for it.
I don't know a plan if it.
They followed a lost. That's really what they did. They followed a lost into where they went and sacrificed their power to you. Then they refused to give you that. They chased you out into a place where you were vulnerable. And now they get to be heroes because you made one mistake by following them out. And they're deemed as so powerful for that because you made a mistake.
Why can't I just have one day?
What did you say?
Just one day. Just one day.
He's not in here though, is he?
Can't just have one day where I can just do what I want to do.
And what do you want to do?
I know what I want to do. I thought.
You're really quiet, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know what I want to do.
But that's obvious what you want to do. What you want to do is get them to adore you more because you're not getting your deserved. That's obvious. That's what you've always wanted to do.
Is it?
Of course. Of course it is.
Of course it is.
I mean, maybe once upon a time what you wanted was to get him to adore you. As much as you adored him. But you can never have someone greater than you adore you. Lesser being is what you can settle for.
This is all wrong. This isn't working out. This isn't... Nothing's going the way that I need it to be. No one's listening to me, which, to be fair, they don't have a reason to listen to me. They don't have any reason to go along with anything I'm saying, but...
Just do what you always do. Make
That's
them.
not working, is it?
Isn't it?
It's not working. It's not.
That new fashion line is being worked out.
Okay. It works for some people. And it's so useful when it does. But what about everyone else?
You know, Hazelden could just be yours. You're in here. And technically it's its own little realm where nothing outside matters. Kim's standing outside the gate. And he's not gonna come in. You keep the sun piece exactly where it is. And you can just make this your own little playground.
I wasn't even thinking about that. Right now. I'm thinking about other things right now.
Why are you wasting your time with those other things?
Can I roll insight?
Yeah, go ahead.
Very brought up out of the blue. That's a 21. Froggy, that was a 21. Froggy,
Yeah,
that was a 21.
it was.
You know what I texted you, what I think is happening.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I think.
Yeah, I know what you think.
I want to figure it out. I want to figure it out.
It's always that thought at the back of your head. And frankly, that thought used to be everything. It's weird that it isn't. It used to be all you thought about, yet all these new thoughts, those are new. The priority of something else. Perhaps if you weren't in this body, you wouldn't have been thinking about any of these other things at all. This thought process that keeps coming back, well, this is Yul Yang, right? This is who you've always been. This is godly greed. But yet you're something more, or maybe less than a god now? Somehow, you found yourself thinking about something else. That thought, this isn't the new foreign thing. The thought of how you can make people here worship you. That's not new. What you're thinking now, your worries, your anxieties, that's new. You're different. You're something other than you think.
Why does everything have to be so complicated? Why is everything not just...
I want you to do a wisdom save for me.
thing? Just why can't there just be one easy thing to do? I failed it.
Fail?
I failed it.
Okay. The thing about godly greed.
Oh, is this charmed or frightened?
No. Well, actually,
Is this charmed or frightened?
frightened.
Is this charmed or frightened?
Frightened could count.
Okay. When I get advantage.
Go ahead.
Because I'm a reborn.
Then yeah, I would say against frightened. Okay,
It's 14.
you succeed.
Gosh, what was before?
You know, that realization that this thing is godly greed, and you aren't entirely a god anymore. This doesn't have to be your whole being. And with some effort, you manage to push those thoughts down. That part of searching for a way to achieve this desire so natural to you. Push it down. For now. And that that thought nagging becomes quiet enough to ignore.
Mm.
But you're left
If
without what made your entire you before now.
If
You're left with
that
whatever you are.
was me before entering this body. Who am I? And of course, nothing's responding now. It's just me. It's just me. It's just me talking to myself. It's too quiet. Wait, what do I do? What, fuck. I'm gonna sit there for a while, panicking. And I'm gonna roll real quick to see how bad it gets. How do I roll for panic attack? How do I roll for panic attack?
I would say that will either be a wisdom save or a constitution save.
Wisdom save or con? Con is better, so I'm gonna do wisdom. Oh, I actually roll really good. Okay.
Con for the like physical side of it, whiz for like con whether you're able to like kind of steel yourself, whiz for whether you're able to like calm yourself beforehand, basically.
Oh, con, just for funsies.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, a little worse. Okay, so how I'm gonna interpret that? Yue has found a little secluded forested area, sitting under a tree, just very back to
There's one spot like that in the nearest area. Not really forested, but it's the gardens. Well,
as in just like where there is a tree, where there is
okay.
brush to cover, even if it's like one of like those.
Oh, then yeah,
like,
there's plenty of
offside.
spots.
Yeah. No.
There's, it's actually like right by one of the river layers as well.
Just back against wherever there's the most stuff, so I can see anyone approaching me. I have all these thoughts running through my head. My head. And eventually they just stop sounding like words. They stop being specific things. They are just a feeling. And I start disassociating. And I'm having this physical reaction that I'm unfamiliar with. I'm not good at any of this. Especially since I don't have anything to smooth it over. Nothing to focus on. The other voice is quiet. And so maybe I'm not paying attention to my surroundings as much anymore. Even though I intended to. And who knows? Maybe there are some tears running down her face, if only because she's overwhelmed. Because none of this is supposed to happen. Kieran has showed up, throwing a wrench in everything that she was thinking that morning. And then when she tried to get a handle on it, to do what she always does, she's rejected. Sibylle even directly told her that that is not working, and she just was feeling so frustrated and angry about it. But how much of that was her being frustrated and angry about that? She doesn't really know where the line is. And it's a bad time. She's not spiraling mentally anymore. She's more just stuck. Because she doesn't know how to move forward. This is new. This is unexpected. This is like nothing she's experienced before. And
It's small. It's
she
not
feels really small. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, freaking stab me, why don't you? Hope you liked your answer to your question.
Nice.
Alright.
Never a good
Fucking
time when it
hell.
comes back to Sibylle.
Alright.
Tackling me like this again.
Alright, group. You know, some of you watched the play. Some of you didn't. No sign of Yue. Yue's not returned.
Of course not.
In this campaign, UA being present?
The freeze? No way.
No way!
Cruising on down Main Street.
After the play, Diggory does kind of mention, I'm going to, like, just to the rest of his own party, I'm sitting out the garden party. It's a disaster waiting to happen.
The garden party was
Tonight. Or rather,
tonight, and it was.
this sunset. You've only
Who was hosting it? It was.
You know a bit about it. It's the gardens, the place that Diggory initially requested be closed down due to its high exposure to the moon. But that Hazel then decided, well, now that there's no more problems, let's reopen this place!
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
something no.
Happen.
There's a lot to be said about it. One, you know that a lot of people will be there. You know that the council building at that time is likely going to be just, well, at least not have the councillors there. But also, you know that the councillors will be there at the party. Which, you know, from Juliet, it's pretty rough actually getting into talks with them. You've been lucky with Eleanor and Edward, but even so, you've yet to have a serious conversation with Eleanor. Or you can do whatever you wish. You have plenty of things to do, but that's the main event of Hazelden tonight.
Hazelden tonight. I don't want to go to this party.
You don't have to.
I don't either. Not if it's up in the moon.
There's,
dangerous
you know for a
trouble.
fact that you can assume that, hey, at least the councillors won't be in the council building. There's also that. Or you can just do whatever you want. Though you're operating on very little information currently. You can go freaking shopping if you so wish.
I was gonna say I am thinking about going shopping.
So is Misty.
Okay. If we so doesn't, okay.
Hey, are we not concerned about the fact that all the counselors are going to be exposed to the moon in the place that's
no.
currently exposed
And we
to
have
the moon?
No, we
somebody
very
knocking
much
our door.
we very much are concerned about it. It's just we're not going to get them to
Do you
be able
want
to close it.
Do you want Seren to do something about this?
Good point. Alright, so I'm
That's a-
going,
that's a
bring
fair point.
Sibylle and, who else is coming with?
Alright.
Like, I'll go as long as I'm not alone.
No, you bring up a good point. You bring
Oh
up go
no, of
shopping.
you of all people, actually. You're so right, go shopping.
You guys can also, like, you guys don't have to decide yet. You guys still have the afternoon right now. The party is in the evening. I'm just telling you, like, what events in Hazelden you are presently aware of. It's an open map.
Random thought process. Perhaps like one or two of us should go to the council building and just kind of
Yeah,
mate
I'm sure.
guard. I'm
Fuck it, I'll go
thinking-
to the council building.
I'm
You are okay. If you guys do that,
no.
You would probably need someone local at least with you.
You're not here.
I know.
I was going to
Yeah,
you
suggest-
guys still have the afternoon. You don't have to decide yet. If there's anything you want to do in the afternoon,
Well,
you're absolutely free to.
Misty and Seren want to go shopping apparently.
I don't know what I want to buy. I just want to window shop.
I have a couple of magic items I want to look for, and then also window shop because
Okay.
yeah.
Right. So, let's do it this way. You guys have a time slot. The morning has already been used. Afternoon. Who wants to do what this afternoon?
Are they setting up for the party tonight?
The party is this evening sunset. You've been somewhat aware of it for...
So are they setting up for it right now still?
Yes, they are.
I kind of want to go there and find Juliet.
Yeah, you're welcome to. Okay.
I want to do the shopping, but if we want to talk to the
I can split off and we can reconvene at the
True.
council building.
Okay.
Misty's gonna go shopping. Adrian, I feel like Adrian's gonna go check on the guards at the gate that Kieran was at.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
okay,
shit.
okay.
That's where Adrian's gonna go. He is going to voice this out loud to the people in the little box. If anybody wants a comment or concern.
Okay.
A little post.
You are welcome to like join up with people. You don't have to like give everyone their privacy because you know that like if any of these are bigger like roleplay interactions, you know how this goes.
Wait, what if I threw Morgan?
You're also very welcome to stick together.
What did you get, Morgan?
What if I threw Morgan with Adrian again? Made her
There you
follow
go.
him to the gate.
Eddie,
Yeah.
do you have a thing that you want Sibylle to do at all?
Not particularly.
Misty,
Why are you two DMing?
asked-
You two-
That's funny.
I see what's
Misty-
happening here.
Hey, don't worry about it.
Evil ass player, evil ass DM. Misty asks, very specifically will ask Sibylle, you want to come with and look at some just random items and stuff? Just go window shopping?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Maybe find some stuff? Cool.
Wouldn't be a bad idea to go looking for things.
There's a talk there that is going to happen.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Okay, I'm telling Frog mainly.
I forgot we have so much gold.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Is there other than Adrian going to the Kieran gate and then now Misty and Sibylle going shopping, is there anything anybody else wants to interact with anybody specifically?
Opal, what are you
Just
doing this afternoon? Not all of it has to result in an interaction, but just, you know. And this is we're going to be doing a lot of this in the next couple of days of like the days will be split up into 3 segments. Events happen in Hazelden. You guys are welcome to participate or skip times. Your guys' goal is gathering information and stuff like that until like the autumn party happens.
And a wedding.
Same day.
Yeah.
Right, Opal?
I was asking. Nobody needs an opal. I think. I'm trying to think where I should put opal because I don't have anything in mind for her to do. So I think I'm gonna like take the back seat for the moment and kind of prepare if we are going to the party and try to figure out tricks to make sure she doesn't, kind of get controlled by the moon.
Does
If
someone
you
wanna
choose to
go-
do that, Diggory may actually go with you as, they know tricks.
I was randomly going to throw out there. Does someone maybe want to check on Edward and see if he's actually working on the? Because I don't know, in or out of character, is he already working on the fucking like sun?
No, he's
Clothing,
not.
sun
He's not.
thread? No.
He's not actually started that yet. He has started a line inspired by it, which has inspired me to wonder.
Do you want me to check on Edward for this party's sake?
Probably not then, but
I mean, you have an excuse because, for party planning.
Seren is
Yeah.
going to Seren is going to go to the garden area. Adrian
maybe see
is
Juliet.
yeah. Well, whether she finds Juliet there or not is we'll see. Adrian is going to the guard station. Misty plus Sibylle are going shopping. Opal is just focusing on tricks for making sure
Just
she can't
focusing.
get moon-addled, because girl's going through it.
Yeah.
Morrigan is going with Adrian. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And Yue is off doing Yue things.
As all.
None of you have seen UA before this split off. Okay. Locked in? Any last changes?
They're depending. Oh, excuse me. Depending on how long things take, I
This is
may
going to be
wanna
all the way up
grab-
to evening.
I may want to grab Seren as well because Misty wants to do something and then needs a comfort person.
1,000-yard stare.
That might end up being an evening thing.
That's fair. It also
Yeah.
could end up happening with Sibylle depending on how the conversation
Well,
with
we're gonna be
Sibylle goes.
Yeah, you guys need to lock in your things for afternoon now, and no
Ye-
changes.
Afternoon shopping.
And then evening is when that event happens, and you don't have to attend it. This is going to be like a bit of a pattern. Hazelden always has events going on.
Of course they do.
Of course they
Yeah.
do.
Of course, we're in Hazelden. We're gonna get
Right.
parties.
Is that
We-
is the, all that's locked in, right? Sorry.
Farm.
All
Oh
right,
my
who's
God,
going
that's-
first then?
Sorry, but
Oh, I will actually say. So Kai, from that you get, basically, if you get moon-addled, you get, if you get moon-addled at any point tonight, you get a free reroll. From your
Slut.
preparations for it.
I'm ready for tonight.
eating here tonight.
I got a partner to smooch. I don't want to get mooned.
I'll start with you. Diggory and you.
Oh,
Big
God,
sword
really?
that. Thanks, Rock.
Um,
Thanks for that.
what?
Thanks, Rock.
What was I do?
Ignore the comment that I said immediately.
What did you say?
It was a mooning joke. It was a mooning joke.
Mooning
I
joke.
said I got a partner to moon. I got a partner to smooch tonight. I don't want to be mooned.
You cannot be mooned tonight.
And show of hands, who wants their things to be an actual scene and who is just, wanting to get the bonuses and...
I know damn well Keldo wants an actual scene.
Yeah.
Alright?
If both of them are scenes with the Adrian and Morgan and the baby Kieran, I don't know. But
I
Kind
could
of-
not.
Though,
could not
I will
actually
say,
hear Morgan has a scene.
Gates is scene. Gates is 100% scene, I'm gonna be real with you guys.
Cool.
That one's a scene whether you like it or not.
mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will start with... Why don't we start with the shopping trip?
Okay.
Yeah. This is the deafening campaign. I'm sorry, guys.
Because of me.
It's because of me.
Hey, you could have stuck together.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Okay.
Hey.
So, which area are you shopping in?
Can you change the map over to the?
That's what I'm doing.
Okay. There's a thing with all the. I know there was a thing that was marked all the best shops, and I'm kind of thinking we go over there.
I'm thinking all the best shops.
I'm
Okay.
thinking all the best shops.
Then I'm gonna put you guys over here. Alright. Oh, you actually... Oh, you're very close to the gardens, actually.
Oh, yippee.
Okay. Alright. I see what you're doing!
I'm just. I have a couple items that I found. If I find them, that's cool. If I don't, whatever.
Alright.
It's just random items that I might like if I can. If not, whatever.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to... Before you start off, both of you please roll me a straight d20 for your little shopping trip to see what you find.
Would it be
18, baby.
just a question? Could it possibly be an investigation check, or is it just
You know
D20?
what?
I'm fine with either or.
I'll allow
Can it
an
not be for me?
investigation. I will allow investigation because that makes
Allow
complete
it
sense to me.
investigation. Okay.
Could it not be an investigation for me?
Well, allowed.
No,
So,
no,
I think-
no.
I think-
It's either or. You're either both going investigation or you're both going straight to
Well, I'll do both. I'll do straight roll. I'll do straight roll then.
I would like a straight roll. I would like to
Then,
not have a
then
minus
keep your
one to
straight
my
rolls.
I did. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my god, you're cooked both ways.
Yep.
Okay, what did
This
you...
is not my smart character. This is my stupid.
It's okay.
Okay. You guys start your improv a little bit. I'm gonna go through items, okay?
Okay. Yeah, like I said, those are just items that I'm trying to get. If I don't get them, and if I find the other stuff, fine. I'm imagining it's. She very specifically asked you, "Hey, do you want to come with?" And then on the way there, she hasn't said a thing.
Like, and it's very funny because the way that she is like, okay, it's like very hesitant. She's not in it for like being in it. She's just kind of there. I think as they like kind of reach the district, it's like, so you got like, is there something you want to talk about in particular? Are we looking for something in particular, or are you just gonna?
I have a couple things that I'm looking for, but I mean, wasn't why I asked you specifically to show up, but I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of the right words.
No, God knows that none of us are good at that.
Are you okay?
Oh, that's not doing what I wanted it to.
That's funny.
Um,
Sunset dog. Is that what you tried to do?
it wasn't quite what I wanted it to do. There we go. um. No. I suppose not.
I'm sorry if any of my actions are causes.
I mean, it's on me for not suspecting something was up sooner. Probably should have figured.
How so?
Well, the easy answer is you opening up about your feelings so blatantly.
She does kind of flinch at that.
That's an oof!
In fairness,
Fair.
is something that all of us have an issue with, some more than others.
Fair enough.
Point stands. To talk blatantly sure is an option.
You know the worst and maybe the best part about it?
Hmm.
It doesn't just pull feelings from nowhere. It just makes them a lot more present.
If he had been there for any of that, it would put us in a lot more danger. It's saved by the fact that I don't think he was.
I don't know. Seren doesn't think he was. But
That's not the best judgment.
Mhm. Just as you said, kind of detrimental if we're not. Some of us should be more honest and about feelings and stuff. I did mean everything.
About her.
Everything I said. It, like,
I know.
I care about this group a lot. Us three.
I know.
And I miss Lele.
I do too.
And I wish she were here. If not necessarily to see how everything has turned out, but I just wish she were here.
You know, a lot of the time that we've been here, I've just kind of sat and asked myself how different it would be. I don't know if the situation would have been much better. Even before, she wasn't exactly the greatest at making decisions.
I feel like we would have had to drag her kicking and screaming here.
Yeah. Well, maybe not so much kicking and screaming, but it wouldn't
I don't know.
it wouldn't have been that simple.
I don't know. I do genuinely feel like when she wanted to, she could start throwing hands.
I don't want to idolize her in my brain because there's nothing left to idolize.
Yeah.
All that I have left is a memory.
Is it bad to think about, like, what is it bad to think about, like, what could have been or what could have happened?
No. I dream about it sometimes. I could wake up and things be different. I think sometimes when I look at her, it's almost like crossing my eyes. Like it's overlaid Especially here. I keep seeing glimpses of something that's not real. I know that it's not. Except me thinking about it and missing it and grieving. But that's where we are. That's how it is, and it's how it will be.
I see what you're talking about too. I'll be honest, it makes me angry. I don't like seeing it. I can't, it just makes me so angry and upset. And I don't know, I want to punch her in the face.
I want to roll something, because I don't know if... Wait, actually, Froggy, can I DM you?
Yeah?
Hold on. Where the fuck are you in my DMs? Where's the sheer number of fucking hearts? There it is.
Aww!
You still have them, I haven't removed.
Ah, yes, our history. Mm-hmm. Insight for me, please.
Publicly or just you?
I'll do it publicly.
Oh, that was almost really bad.
Oh.
It's okay, 21.
Okay. I think that's a pretty high roll. Yeah. Yeah, you have.
Hmm. The things that she does and the way that she does it is so frustrating. And yet I'm scared that if I say anything to her, she'll change it not because she wants to, but because I said to.
You probably would. And I don't know what you and her...
On my glasses lens. Oh,
Woof. I don't know what you and her are to each other, but she cares what you think. And Eddie died.
Hold
Eddie
on, I'm
died.
trying.
Yeah, you're good. You're
Grab
good.
my backup glasses.
You're good.
Screen is too bent right now. Hold on.
Oof.
I will say, Misty, you're having really shitty luck with finding things. You have found a talking doll. And when you walked up to it,
Okay.
it kind of went, I love you.
Backs away as far as humanly possible away from that.
Its eyes seem to follow you.
Mm-mm.
Though,
Ooh.
the two of you did also find a stole with, like, rings.
Hmm.
Let me look at your rolls again.
Misty's was shit. Mine was like
Yeah,
an 18.
Misty's was pretty shit.
Yeah.
Misty, you found like a ring of protection and a ring of warmth.
Mm-hmm.
Sibylle, you've had a lot more luck. Some of the items you've come upon are the Cloak of Elvenkind and Ring of Shooting Stars.
I know one of these off the top of my head. I don't know the other one. Hold on.
Google like all of these.
Shooting stars. Oh, dancing lights. That's sick, actually.
Yeah, that'd be very good for you, actually.
This is fairy fire. What the fuck? Hello?
Hello?
Lightning?
Hello? What was the
See?
other? What was the ring of defense or ring of protection? Protection.
Protection. Yeah, sorry, you really didn't roll high.
No, I didn't.
That's still pretty good. Protection's nice.
Yeah.
Protection's good. What was the other one? It wasn't.
Warmth.
Yeah.
You
Take
guys
the
can
ring.
you guys can choose if you're interested.
I'll take the ring.
Oh yeah, and Keldo, you also found a talking doll.
Get away from me.
Take it away from him. It keeps appearing in the corners.
Get away from me.
As a matter of fact, as you're searching, like you do find that talking doll just in store. Seems to be in every store.
We can find like a church or something like that. And get you like decursed.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Remind me your budget.
How much is the ring?
6,000.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
Like 2,000 each or something like that. How much is the ring?
The Ring of Shooting Stars is 1,200 gold.
Holy fuck.
How much was the ring of protection?
That's just a solid 600. Like, keep in mind, it's the Hazelden.
Hazel- Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Hazelden.
Do you want them?
This is another period where I wish Lele was here because Lele would know how to barter. I should know how to barter, but this is so out of my wheelhouse.
Do you want to try?
I'm not a talker. Do
Do
not.
you guys want to try?
I'm down
trying
to
to
just pay full price.
Hold on. Do not take that as a yes. Just a hold on. I forgot in my inventory is the Ring of Undying, and it just says Minecraft is the description note.
That's fine.
Please, okay, I will remind you guys that most Hazelden items will only work within Hazelden. This is something for you guys to really heavily keep in mind.
Is
Are
this one of them?
are these both one of them?
Arcana check.
Can I just give you assistance because I do
That would
not have
be
the intelligence.
lovely.
I would love to
Actually-
give you mine is a -1, so
Actually, let me check something.
I miss playing intelligence
Would
spellcaster. Fuck.
would identify let me know?
Yes. It would explicitly let you
Really?
know. Yes.
Really?
Well,
Like that it's
I-
specifically Hazelden? That's awesome.
It's
bu-
based on what it uses. It's based on like what it draws its power from, because Hazelden is a very magical place.
Hmm. That's sick. I love that.
I will cast identify.
Actually, Loki, the Ring of Shooting Stars having the ability to cast dancing lights and lights from it for the one person who can't see in the dark is really good.
And then it also gives you some more range.
It also does a
options
bunch
and
of other
stuff.
shit, which are
Yeah.
also really good and really important. But it's
what were
a
your
really fucking
arcanas?
cool light ring is what I found.
Oh, I was casting identify.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Right. What are you casting on?
I will just use it on both.
Okay.
It's
Which things exactly?
the ring of shooting stars and the ring of protection is what I'm just
You
gonna
notice that the Ring of Shooting Stars absolutely is drawing power from basically, the energy in Hazelden. You're essentially surrounded by sun energy, but a stable variant, because the variant that comes from the sun pieces is a lot more stable. Because, it's it's coming straight from the source. Yeah. Also, because it hasn't changed. So that will start going wild like crazy once leaving Hazelden.
Okay.
Because it will be drawing from, a completely different power source, and it's not adjusted to it.
Would it be if it was in close proximity with a different sun piece? Would that still work, or is that separate?
It would be drawing from a power source that it's not made to draw from.
So not specifically.
It's the whole reason that magic went wild, because the spells are not adjusted to Solaris.
So ring of shooting stars wouldn't work outside of that. How is the ring of protection?
It would be fine.
Up to you on if you want it. The other one, I probably am going to get the ring of protection.
I would get the ring of protection. I don't know about the ring of shooting stars. It would be nice, specifically if we were to attack Yurd.
Yeah.
But
that's not in the plans right now.
It's not quite in the plans.
Yeah.
And if we were, that's a lot of bartering right now.
I would suggest you do roll Arcanas.
Both of us right now.
Huh, whoever wants to.
I shall do so.
What's your plus on Arcana?
1.
Is a -1 for me, so I could. What if I just kiss you on the head and say, "Please look harder"?
Advantage B.
You're just looking at.
No, I'll take it.
Okay. Misty.
Yeah.
With that identifier as well, because you know that the way it's working, it's drawing energy from this sun piece here.
Mm-hmm.
It would take some skill, but it's not impossible that you could eventually get it working again if you were to draw from the same power source. It just wouldn't be something that automatically works. And only
So
if you were to get this place's sun piece.
So if we get this place's sun piece and have Morgan look at it.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
That is a little bit
the
of
only way that this is happening is if we go to Morgan.
That is a little bit of an if.
But yeah. It would be very roles dependent. Out of character, I'm saying. It would be roles dependent on if this would be able to work again.
Yeah.
As a default, if you just take it and leave Hazelden, it will just make every ability from it go wild.
Jeez. Yeah.
It's the same way that, like, everything in this campaign has really worked with the wild magic. The reason that Radiant-based spells have stopped working properly is because they were made with a different energy in mind. Instead, they're taking, like, energy from a fragment of the sun. The spells are not adjusted for what they're receiving, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After getting that, the ring of protection, because I'm presuming we're not getting the other ones. Anything else?
Right.
Unless you want anything else, Eddie. I'm gonna continue.
Words before we originally got into the shop.
Yes, and then I want
would
to
have
look.
been very devastating, but then I zoned out of it and locked into shopping.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
Continue.
I think you, Misty asked like her feelings about it. was like the last thing.
She kind of asked your feelings and then told you she's angry about it. She gets angry every time it happens. Every time
Right.
that UA pretends to be Lele, she is actively getting angry.
And it's like we get it.
Yeah.
Get why. I think the more heartbreaking part of it is not exactly that it's the usage of Lele's memories, but I still love her. That doesn't just go away. I still love her. That's complicated in itself.
I kind of get what you mean. I hope.
In a mix of plenty of terrible decisions and mistakes, apologies. I would rather UA just be UA.
I don't hate UA. I don't hate this UA. I tell Seren, it's complicated. It's so unbelievably complicated.
When she separates herself from her past and the expectations of the people around her, I love her.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see more of it. But I don't know how to draw it out. Because every day everyone else around her continues to reassure and reinforce that. And it doesn't stop.
We can't tell her off in front of people and she takes it as she's right. She takes it as it's okay to do it. And it's not, and I thought, and I hope, I wanted to talk to her about it, and then everything happened last night, and then now.
I don't know if near stabbing her is exactly the way to handle that.
I'm bad with emotions.
I'm aware. We've established this.
She.
Literally the whole reason we're here.
That dress that Edward had me try on, and that she encouraged. I don't know what it was made up of. I don't know how it was made, but it literally made it so I was not capable of fighting back against her. And it took everything I had not to get up and actually stab her. When she's being this conniving image mirror of her former self, I hate her. When she's pretending to be Lele, I hate her. But she can be more. She can be different. She was when the Lady Oak stuff was happening. Or at least I thought I hope she was. But
about approval.
We need to talk to her. All of us, if it needs to be.
I know.
She kind of hesitates over her words for a second. Just I don't know how to say this any other way. I care about her, I care about you, I care about Seren. And when she's not being someone she isn't, I do care about all of you in the same way.
I need you guys. I think this is really relevant.
Mm-hmm.
I think I need you guys to roll me a perception.
Perception!
Perception or insight, kind of up to you.
Perception or insight. Oh boy,
It
let's
will
hope I don't
depend-
roll shit.
Take your pick here. Because I think that this conversation is too relevant.
I'll do perception.
I'll do insight. Why not? We'll get 2 options. Okay.
How did that go?
A 17 perception from Sibylle, and a 27 insight from me.
Fucking 10 points higher. Jesus.
Misty, this conversation you're having now, you can't help but think the way that Lele left earlier that day. You've not seen her since. But something was off with her when she left. She seemed very upset. And you have not seen her since. She didn't return at the end of the play. As you guys were parting ways, you didn't see her. And that starts coming to your head very strongly right now. Sibylle, you do kind of think like, I haven't really seen Lele all day.
What's your bet?
Doing something stupid?
Juliet or Kieran? Or Council?
If it was Kieran, then Adrian would be there.
Maybe, but she's ahead.
I hate this. 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 She casts Locate Creature.
Okay.
This may not work. We shall see.
Explain the spell to me.
Describe or name a creature that is familiar to you. You sense the direction to the creature's location as long as that creature is within 1,000 feet of you. If the creature is moving, you know the direction of its movement. The 1,000 feet is the bit that's iffy.
Okay. 1,000? How much is 1,000 feet?
Okay, for reference, I'm gonna be
I
honest.
did not know that you were fucking undeafened. Holy hell.
Hey, by the way, Froggy, to be honest, Dimension Door is also 1,000 feet. And I used that to go to the gate.
I think that answers the question.
God
So, Yeah.
It's
Okay.
it's 300. It's about 305 meters. If that helps you at all.
You don't get what you expected. She's not that far from you. As a matter of fact, not that far from the theater. There's the area near the lake.
Mhm.
A small patch of trees there. She's there.
Even hiding in fucking the hoodie is not a good sign.
Let's.
Do you want me to
Let's go.
describe it? Is that what you want?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So,
Though, yeah, currently the spell, these two are out shopping.
Well, okay.
was
I
there a
don't
face for me?
see it. I don't see her. I know the location of her.
You feel that she's
And-
really not far.
We're
no, see-
going there.
okay.
We don't see you yet. I'm saying we're going towards you.
Oh,
An approach.
We approach rapidly.
how interesting. I'm gonna roll to see if I notice you. I don't, probably. It's a 12.
Okay.
I don't think that's high enough for what's going on.
You make your way. You find that you've essentially made your way back. Somewhere near the bridges. It's going with the bridges. It's really not that far of a walk. And you see her just by the lake. A slightly more secluded area. And do tell us what exactly
Yeah.
you see.
So you round a bend to like this area where she is. She's not instantly in sight, so you have to like walk a little closer, but why'd you text me?
Ignore it.
No.
Ignore it. Unless it was Frog, in which case.
Not me.
Okay.
She is like sitting back against a tree and she's having a panic attack.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
You need to understand how much me and Kira were like, you guys are having this conversation
I
as to
texted
knowing what
Froggy.
actually happened.
I texted Froggy and I was like, this is really funny considering the sidebar.
So she is like sitting there like knees to chest. She is like literally having a full-on panic attack.
Fuck.
I love that you
Her
guys
hair is,
were
like,
like,
covering
oh,
her
what
face.
is she doing?
Her head
Oh,
is
what
down,
is
her
she
head's kinda
up
down.
to?
Misty kind of looks over at Sibylle and goes. It just kind of is like.
I think it's the mutual like
what
look
do
at
we
each
do?
other,
What do
jaw
we
kind
do?
of drop, like, oh fuck.
Yeah, this is not something that she's ever done. Ever, actually.
And also in the context of the previous conversation.
The
was
previous
not-
conversation makes this
not
even
anticipate-
more nuts.
Point case.
She does not notice you.
I imagine that Sibyl's outfit is different for here, but I never designed what it is, so I can't describe anything gay. Okay. 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 Okay.
Yeah. Something has happened. It touches ground. Something has happened here.
Something just happened.
Something just happened. I think. Is she facing towards us, or like side, or like away?
Like the side. She has very clearly positioned herself so that she could keep an eye on whoever like comes near her, but she is so distracted. She's not paying attention because she like her head is down, like this hair like
I
kind of
will
covering
say,
her face.
for
and
some
she's-
context, it's actually been like a few hours now, for your context.
For my
It's been
context,
hours.
no, she's still going then. She's still going. She, maybe not as bad, like as like you know, like she's
Horrible,
gonna get
but, like,
tired at some point, but she is like sitting there like still kind of hyperventilating.
I think she could blast me, but that's okay. she, she gives like Misty a glance, like a look almost. Again, previous context, and then kind of like I fear this is the truth in my heart. She will run up to Yue, like crouch in front of her, and like hands on like lower arms, it's like, hey, come here, and like pulls her into a hug.
What are you doing here?
I will say real quick, sorry. The look when Sibylle looks at Misty, it has gone from worry and like annoyance to just concern.
Yeah.
And Misty will a little more slowly follow and end up next to the two.
Her head comes up
down
and
as
you
well.
see that she has in fact been crying, something that she's never done.
Mhm.
Boy.
And she like quickly like wipes it away, and she's what are you doing here?
Looking for you. What
Why?
else?
What'd you say, Demon?
Why?
Concern.
Because I care about you.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yue.
Sibylle is holding her. Like definitely.
She's very stiff. Like she doesn't really know what to do. It's fine. It's fluke. It's just something different. Am I missing something happening or something?
Well, you missed a terrible shopping trip with a talking doll.
Oh, fuck the doll. That sucked.
It's not sound like I missed anything. Nothing big.
And people have split up for the moment, so it is only us two for the moment.
Sorry to worry you, I guess.
What?
Anything wrong?
You ain't.
You were stressed. It's okay.
You're
okay.
Give me something. I want to ask something. I'm just curious.
You and your inside voice need to fuck off.
Come on.
I know what that shit is.
I feel like I need a context on that part now.
Well, do you want another wisdom save?
Should I wisdom save about it? All right, I can wisdom save. Why not? Whole 14.
No.
Well,
It's over 10.
I don't think that's something you should be asking me then.
It's just such a middle of the road roll. I don't know which one it will be.
It is upper. It is high.
It is
Oh,
upper.
that-
You okay? You did pass that wisdom save though.
Okay.
You passed it well.
Okay. She is still very just stiff then. 'Cause she's. You get the feeling that like she's like slow to react because. Could y'all roll me insight real quick?
Yeah.
Did my last insight count? I'm joking.
No.
Oh, can I be gay? Can I have gay advantage?
Oh
Jesus.
my god.
In fact, you don't get gay advantage.
Okay.
Not right now.
Hey,
That's okay.
um,
Someone else did it for me.
You got that 20, so.
I got a nat 20.
Good luck.
I'm gonna say the word for how she seems to be acting is stuck. She seems really just stuck, like very stiff, like not knowing what to do.
If that ain't the mood of the entirety of this fucking campaign.
Yeah. Which is weird because she always seems to have something that she's doing. She's planning, knowing what at least for her benefit that she should be doing. She doesn't seem to know what to do right now.
What? This is so not an easy question to answer. What's wrong? What happened?
Nothing important.
It's important because we're asking. And because it has to do with you.
It's not the end of the world. Bad
We can
word.
beg to differ. Just because of the times we're in.
It's too quiet. This is wrong. Everything's wrong right now. Usually when I when I am thinking, there's more happening, more response, and it's really quiet right now. I don't know who I am. The part that I thought I was is not right here right now, and it's confusing.
There's such a pointed fucking look towards Sibylle. There's such a look of like,
Froggy accidentally DID coded my character.
Yeah.
huh?
We've peeled off another layer on the onion.
Am I an ogre?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Sorry. Fucking.
You're hearing.
It sounds like I'm saying that there was some voice talking to me. It's not anyone else. It's me. It's that's me.
You're hearing yourself, but not.
I'm hearing what should be Yueliang, who is who I am.
It's who you were.
No. That's before I was this. All this, I was that. And now it's different. It's I who I am is different ever since entering this body. Everything is wrong. Everything is not how it's supposed to be. Everything is I'm not fully a god anymore. And what is missing right now is my godness. It's quiet right now. And I'm not sure who I am if I'm not that.
Starting to understand why Froggy went, ooh. Interesting conversation.
The conversation you two had moments ago was wild.
I was just thinking about everything, and I was thinking about. Hello?
Oh gosh, okay.
Your camera turned off.
Cool, love that.
Frog.
I'll
Yeah.
Froggy.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
We
hear
hear
you.
you.
It's just your camera turned off.
Camera went off.
I love that it did that actually. I'm so happy it did.
Well, while that's happening.
Well, that happens.
I was just thinking about everything. I was having, a lot of like frustration with everything going on today, and I was thinking one thing, but I was also thinking of something else, and it wasn't lining up, and it made me confused, and we were disagreeing, and now it's really quiet. Everything's really small right now. I'm not used to being this small. I'm used to being a lot bigger. Forced into this body that I don't. This isn't me, but it is now, and
Hey,
wrong. It's all wrong.
hey. Look at us. Please. Please.
Why do you even want to look at me?
Because contrary to my constant bitching and threats, I do care about you.
No, you don't.
How do you know?
You all care about who I was before. You care about Lele. You care about this body. I'm just the one who killed her.
Maybe at the start. You think things don't change?
I don't
Do you
change.
think
It's
that
not
separation
how I
is impossible?
What's this gonna prove? Gonna prove that, oh, you can change the person who has been nothing but a problem. You can fix me. I'm not gonna be different. I'm not gonna change. I'm gonna keep being the problem in the party that you all have to maneuver around. What's this gonna prove? What's this conversation gonna do in the end?
Everything. Or nothing. That's
It's not going to go anywhere if you don't let it.
how things go is up to you. Who you are is up to you.
I don't even know who I am.
We can figure it out together.
Together.
Even if together is just to be there, to be standing, to be sitting, to be holding.
Speaking.
If it's just a container for pieces that you figure out to keep them in one place so that they don't hit the floor, that is still enough. I'm sorry, I took one look at Morgan and the horse being blended into the hair was
Yeah.
so bad and jarring at first.
She looks at you, Sibylle, finally. Like, instead of just raising her head and glancing at you, she looks at you, Sibylle. Do you even realize who you are? To
I know
me.
who you think I am. Whether or not you allow that difference to set in. I don't want
think
to
you know.
be a reflection of the people you've loved. I don't want you to be a reflection of the people I have loved. You are something new and bright. And you are not limited to that.
You are not the past. And the past is not written, or the future is not written. You use the past to learn and change for the future.
It's what you make.
It is what you make of it, like she said.
Past doesn't define you as much as it provides context for how you will approach your future.
You don't have to be Yu Liang. You don't have to be Lele. You don't have to be Yue if you don't want to be. That's the difference between then and now.
Sibylle. It's so quiet right now.
No.
I look at you and it's quiet for once. Is everything I felt really just someone else? Do you know who you've been to me this entire time?
I do. I do, especially now, more than I did before. I don't want to use that.
You're a better woman than he ever was. More deserving of someone to give adoration to than he ever was. That's what has set you apart this whole time, so why I even gave into it.
I'm still just a person. There is nothing special.
Never change. I'm not. Eventually it's gonna come back and I'm gonna be different, and it's never gonna leave. It's a part of who I am, so don't get your hopes up.
How do you know?
Because I don't want to get my hopes up.
I think you sell yourself short a little too often than you should.
A lot more often than you should. Though, I don't know. Sometimes you need the ego downsize.
Well, I don't know if that's necessarily you at that point, but
I know I need it from time to time. You don't have to listen. You make your own choices. You make them. Not a voice in your head, not a god you've known for forever. Not your parent before. You make your choices.
Don't separate me too far from all of that.
Me and you had a conversation on a mountain a long time ago now.
And it was before this.
But it made me realize you're not the same person. Whether you want to be, and I hope not, is up to you. There is separation.
It's too confusing. I've never felt like this before.
That's fair.
Never been this without that, and
That's
I don't know what to do.
and that's fair too.
you take it a day at a time.
You do the best that you can, and the next day you try and do the best you can then. It may not be better than the day before, it may be worse,
Why
but you
can't
did.
tell me what I'm supposed to do. It'd be much easier.
Unfortunately, in this group, that has a very, very bad habit of ending terribly.
And also, I think you've spent enough of your life living like that.
I think we kind of all have.
Alright. I am going to let this settle. And I'm going to jump over to see what the others are doing.
Living out sloppy style.
Holy moly.
Oh, goodness.
Alright. Seren,
Okay. Yes.
Hi.
you did go over to the garden area. I do want to ask Kaya if, like, would you potentially like to go instead? Go as well.
Yeah, I think I said I would. That's why I was prepping for Opal to go. So
Okay.
going to the garden area is dangerous, but at the same time, it's like I feel as if
It's still
something's
day.
gonna happen.
Alright, well, it's still day, so you can get a nice good look at it.
I'm raising my hand. Is this gonna be a scene?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then I'm going to be right back. Don't know how long I'll be.
Fair enough.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Boy.
Sorry, guys. You guys basically went like, okay, let's go to the biggest scene places, I guess.
Well, yeah, I gotta go get Juliet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta.
Good luck.
You guys did amazing.
Mhm.
Alright, let me set the scene. As expected, the garden area is, in fact, fairly occupied around this hour. Everyone running around, trying to essentially prepare everything. You do, in fact, it's not that long before you do see where Eleanor and Juliet are basically at the center, near where the food and drinks are still being set down. And let me set you guys down here and set some tokens down. The garden area is a place just by the lake. It has a docks with little boats around, and it's pretty high up as it basically builds with layers of pillars. Atop of it, there's a maze, and going from the top to bottom is a giant waterfall.
Okay.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, no, I imagine this is stunning. I did have a momentary scare of thinking that the boats were coffins in the water.
No!
I had a
Why
momentary
would they
fear.
be that?
I don't know. That's why I got scared for a second.
I have a confession. I also thought that too.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill myself now.
No, it's nothing against you. I'm just dumb.
I will have a say. I'm putting you down on the map, but you are not accessing this place just yet.
Okay.
Because this place is still closed off, you two do in fact get stopped at the entrance.
Oh no, by who?
With some guards going, the opening isn't until in 4 hours' time.
Yes, no. We know, but I actually need to go see one of the party planners. It's something really important.
On what authority?
On what authority? Well, I mean, I'm here on behalf of Lily Willows, so I don't really.
Lily Willows is not involved in the planning of this party.
Do I have to show the ribbon? Because I'm here, right? I'm only asking because I don't see my token, but I'm assuming I'm
Yeah,
with
you
you,
are.
right?
I'm looking for your token.
Oh god, Opal just you can tell she's dreading what she's about to do. And she goes over to her pocket and pulls out the sash, laying it in nice and neatly on in her hand. I was tasked to come here in attendance for a different party planning.
The guards look at that ribbon with utter awe and shock and step aside going, "Oh yes, right this way, please do come by."
And keep this a secret, mind you.
Yes, yes,
Again,
surprise
it's a secret.
parties.
Yes.
We would
If
never.
anyone were we would never want anyone to know about this, correct?
Of course, I mean, whatever the surprise is, it's of utmost importance that no one finds out.
Mm-hmm. Especially with the desserts on its way.
Oh goodness. Oh yes, of course. Please, apologies, we didn't know.
Correct. Now, if you excuse us. And then Opal pockets the sash and then just looks at you going, "Don't ever tell anyone." Okay.
What is that? What is that?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All you need to know is I will be kidnapped by people that are safe but also dumb.
What? You can. I
And the
already have one friend
communication
currently
skills are not in the room with us.
Opal's taking "Ugh, I hate this. It's a stupid party," and it's just the implication of something a lot worse. It's just no.
I need you to understand that there's a lot going on right now, and you can't just say that and expect me to just be okay with it.
Opal just looks left and right. There's no one around us, right?
There's just the guards.
There's just the guards. Okay.
You're not
Opal's
in
gonna
here
pull
yet.
you
Let's go
closer
past-
in, and
Okay.
it's just it just goes. There's an engagement party currently being planned at this current second. And unfortunately, due to events triggered by Lele themselves, I am now part of the party committee. No one's allowed to know that I'm on the party committee. I will deny anything about this. You will also now be sworn into secrecy, because if anything goes wrong, unfortunately, you are now involved. If this engagement party goes wrong,
I need you to understand that I'm involved in a lot of things that just miraculously go wrong, so this is not out of the ordinary for me.
especially because you said you wanted a distraction. Lele wanted a distraction. I gave you a distraction. Take it.
Sure.
Now let's continue before I change my mind having this on me. And
Okay.
Opal looks so much. She looks like a fucking raisin. Just soured out, just really scrunched up, very tense because she knows the moment they see her, what's about to happen. She can feel
Yeah.
it deep in her soul that she's gonna hate every second.
I'm about to witness something miraculous, aren't I?
Oh, yes. And she goes forth with you, just just don't go far.
I don't plan on it.
Okay, here we go. And she just
There.
looks like she's gonna be executed. That's how grim Opal looks right now.
As you enter the place, you see Eleanor and Juliet essentially. Well, more so, Eleanor ordering Juliet to order around other people. And there's just generally a crowd of people, preparing. People are setting up the food and such. Eleanor's going, tell them to put them a bit to the left! The left, Juliet! No, not my left, your left. Obviously, I'm thinking of your left because I'm talking to you. We have the same left.
Oh, I love that.
Right is the new left, and we both know this.
Hazelden. Almost worse than the Feywilds were. Sometimes.
What's
about to get
surprising
worse
to
because I'm
see
here.
is Elia is actually here.
I did notice that. Also, Froggy, you are covering up Demon's camera on the thing.
Oh, whoopsie doo.
Froggy,
Thanks.
close the goddamn menu, I swear to God.
It's closed! It's gone!
2-7.
Alright. But yes, they seem pretty distracted.
Shit, okay.
We made it this far.
Made it this far, there's no backing out now. Especially because I need that one over there, and I'm gonna point at Juliet.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You just see Opal tense up when she hears you need Juliet. Are you sure?
I have to touch bases with Juliet on a couple things. Ideally, like it doesn't have to be now, but we're
Okay.
here.
This is gonna go so wrong.
Yeah,
This is gonna go so
they're
wrong.
already gonna notice you. So
Yep, that's why I was like, this is
but
gonna go so wrong.
let's just rip the bandage off now.
Just do it. Just do it. I don't care. Just do it. She's like
Just
a
do
wet
it.
cat right now. Like she's not looking forward to what's about to happen because she knows that deep down.
What spells do I have? Do I have prestidigitation? I don't. Shit. Seren is going to step forward towards the counselors who are very much distracted. And she's gonna stop a decent bit away, close enough that she doesn't have to like yell, but not close enough that they're gonna whirl around and try and punch her or something. And she's going to
As obviously they would.
I don't think they would, but something would go wrong and I would startle one of them. We know my luck.
Yeah. Yeah. This is so bad.
Seren is going to make a dramatic showing of clearing her throat to try and get attention and go, excuse me, I hate to interrupt, but...
They both turn to you. Elia kind of looks up and sighs and actually ends up walking out.
That's fucking crazy! What did I do?
As Eleanor yells after going like, oh, yes, sure, you know, just make it to the party, like I said.
Some people.
I know! I mean, granted, especially that I'm doing this party for Ilia's sake. Some people are just not grateful.
Exactly. I think that Ilia should be a little bit
Ah,
more
but
grateful.
look at that! Oh, you lovely, yes, my party planner's here. So why are you thinking of this venue? And Opal, before you even realize, she grabs you by the hand and you are just dragged along with almost inhuman strength.
Seren's just standing there like...
Seren, you are invisible! As a matter of fact, you may have cleared your
look so dead back at you, like the most like wet cat expression.
You're welcome to insight.
Yeah. I want to insight this. What the hell?
I warned you. Is all that Opal
I'm
mouths
gonna
to you?
give myself guidance as well, because what the hell? +3, that's 15.
Ilia didn't stare at you and sigh. Ilia stared at the fucking party planner sash and was like, I am out. You made the sound, they reacted to the sound, you are practically invisible right now.
Seren just looks like almost offended and is gonna sort of follow after
Also, tell me, do you think that these streamers are too much? Well?
Opal just starts to get comfortable. Looks at the streamers themselves. And just goes, I don't know, do you feel that it fits the atmosphere of this garden?
No, it doesn't. You're right, Juliet, your idea was terrible!
Oh, I was
As
gonna
Juliet
say, but-
sighs and goes, okay, take them down. We need to do fairy lights instead.
Why not both?
You're right, Juliet, why are you taking them down? Are you crazy? Add fairy lights! I can't get good help these days. As Juliet just kind of freezes, and you see her eye twitch, and she goes, actually put them back up, and I'm gonna go
How
get the
about this?
fairy lights.
Maybe Juliet needs a break. You know, best creativity happens after a break.
You're right,
I will
Juliet, you're
assist you.
doing too much. You're fired for the rest of the day.
No, don't fire them.
You're on
I
break.
just give them a good 30-minute break. How about this? Let them talk to my associate. I'll take their place. I'll assist here. I look back. I stare at Seren and go, my associate will help Juliet relax, right?
Yes, I will definitely do that. I can do that, and I can ensure
Alright.
Juliet gets back here.
Alright, she kind of calls over Juliet and kind of pushes her forward towards you. So I expect that she will get a full back massage and, of course, make sure that she is well fed and everything. If I hear that your service was anywhere subpar— oh, wait, it's you!
Yes, hi.
Oh,
It's nice to see you.
Oh my god.
I want to say, Sally.
Close enough.
Seren. But alright.
Sally Seren.
Okay. I will make sure that Juliet is very well taken care of. Please, of course, this is a given. See to it that Opal's well taken care of in my absence. I would hate for something to
Oh, she's my
go wrong.
oh, she's my party planning assistant. I trust her fully. She can, you know, we need an outside glance, especially since this needs to win over Diggory. You know, Diggory was the one that made sure that this place got closed down last time, so this has to win them over. So honestly, I believe Opal can make all the decisions. I mean, she knows them better than I.
Yeah, I think you're right. An outside point of view is very well needed. So good luck with that. If you need anything, you can just send somebody to come find us. We'll be around.
Of course, of course. Now, I will start with you, Opal. And she goes, so fairy lights and streamers. Of course, Diggory's very opulent, aren't they? But do you think Ilya will like it?
I think they would be astounded at such a unique choice.
Do you think I should lean into icicles as well?
Is that the right mood for this occasion?
Oh, well, the occasion is opening this garden once more. Now, of course, we had plans for how it was supposed to look, but I took one look at them and scrapped all of them, of course. This needs to be better. This needs to be better
Indeed.
than its first opening.
Maybe. Then if that's the case, then what was the theme last time? There was something. I was sitting here.
Oh, well, see, the last time it was a design by, of course, Edward and Everett. and it was a transition between spring and summer. A little difficult with it coming now between winter and myself.
Just seeing Pip's ears just light up like, excuse me?
Oh, yes. And I do
Um,
want perception. A perception, please.
Okay.
Purely because
God,
I didn't draw this. Because I didn't have the time.
God loves me. Yay, dirty 20.
Oh.
I got scared. I saw the one and I was
You
like,
do note, as you're being taken through, you notice that the tiles on the floor have a sun pattern to them.
Huh.
Yes, it was, of course, a design between them, though obviously at the time it was a whole architectural unveiling. Oh, it was it was over 1,000 years ago by now.
Can I ask what architectural unveiling it was?
Oh yes, well, you know, this place is the garden for wherever it used to do all sorts of spells.
I believe if the history is that rich, it should be incorporated into the decor.
Not at all.
You sure? Because you have the timeless future of this current party, having elements of the past would
The
be
past
this nice
is
mix,
boring, darling.
but that's what would make it exciting because no one will expect it.
And it will seem as if I'm not caught up with the times. Please, this needs to be new. This needs to be shiny. Opal, don't make me think
No,
that
I'm
I
just
made the
saying-
wrong choice by hiring you.
No. I'm just saying that sometimes what tends to happen is you want to have the illusion that have people walk in assuming one theme and then tricking them with another. Imagine, just think of this idea, and Opal looks like trying to think, how do I get these documents? How do I get all of this? Okay, got it. Okay. So Opal's like, walk with me on this idea. Imagine, you walk into this garden and you see the old decor just up in the opening. And you're gonna think, wow, there's no originality. What has happened? But then the more you walk, you're surrounded yourself with fairy lights and streamers and then glaciers and this new modernized party theme. And you're in awe. You're in shock. Because
Roll me a
you
persuasion
assumed Opal's trying so hard.
with
because she-
disadvantage.
What disadvantage? Ah,
You're
shit.
bringing up the past in Hazel, then this will never go well.
Well, I tried, folks. I tried. I really did try. God hates me. Alright.
She says, I see. So you're saying that my ideas need a crutch?
What?
Well, that's what you're
No, no,
saying,
no.
that I need to introduce an absolutely horrific idea to make my idea later seem palatable to the guests.
No, that wasn't my intentions at all. I just want to help you bring such a contrast. I'm the kind of person that likes to see contrast when it comes to these themes. I think your theme is fantastic. I just want
You
you...
just think that it
to-
needs a build-up. You know what? If you think that you know so much better about this planning, how about you do
No.
it yourself and see how it works out? I would love to hear your speech at the beginning of it.
No,
As
it's
she
not my
gives
intention.
you
Don't tell me
the
I'm getting another
notepad.
sash!
and goes
No,
and gives you a
No,
sash
what
that
am I
she's been wearing for garden party planner.
no, please. Please forgive me.
No. I think you've made your
No.
point, and I would
No,
love to
I've
see
insulted your
your point in
art.
action. You
No,
did.
no,
I'm
I've
glad that
insulted
you
your art,
realized
and I
your
apologize.
mistake.
No, you don't. And Opal's really trying. Like, she's literally like, forgive me.
As a matter of fact, if
I
you
just-
think that you can satisfy Ilya for this party between us much better, why don't you go talk to them?
No, my
I
intentions
think you've
were-
got this, no, darling. I believe in you. I'd love to see what
No,
you
I-
bring, and just in case, I'll do a backup.
Wait, just wait.
And
Before
she
you go.
face steps away,
Wait.
and
Did
you
you
see that everyone I'm sorry, that roll was horrific.
Opal's trying so hard, and it's just.
As you see everyone turn to you.
Oh,
I surrender,
expecting
Juliet's still here.
instructions. You and Juliet are
You-
nearby.
Opal just stands there. And you just see almost like the
You
exact
can
anime
interrupt lesbian
cutscene.
time.
Like an anime cutscene where she's just floating in galaxies, just rolling her head. Just thinking nothing but how. And then she realizes, oh right, I don't have a tone filter. What I sound too sarcastic. And she looks at someone to her side and she goes, did I sound really mean? That's all she looks at. One of the waiters just like
this kind of like Eladrin guy that's just kind of holding a box of streamers just goes, will you yell at me if I say yes?
Oh!
if I ask, that means you have permission for honesty. Thank you for your honesty.
Have a particular voice and look
Opal just
on your face at all points.
Opal just clings onto the notepad in one hand, puts her hand on the shoulders of the guy she just asked, and looks at him with all sincerity.
Have you considered
you for
getting
your
a massage?
No. Thank you for your honesty and the privilege of being here. Now let's get back to this party. I appreciate you. And she goes and looks over at the notepad and then just walks to Seren with it.
You know,
Like,
Turns
No.
around.
the notepad is a lot of gibberish, a lot of like crossed out things. There was an original plan here that got completely crossed out. You notice something very particular about it. There's a highlight on a thing being crossed out. There's let the moonlight filter in, and it's actually crossed out by Eleanor and highlighted on add curtains. And you don't actually see that people are mounting them right now.
Hmm? What is that?
Julia, kind of, since you've caught up with Julia, and honestly,
Yeah.
I think all this happened before those two even got out of earshot.
yeah.
They just walk like 5 paces and then just hear everything that happened, and it's
Look
just
over their
Opal.
shoulder.
Opal just goes back and just looks at them going, oh, I thought you guys would be further away.
So, Juliet, you had plans for the party, right? That you weren't allowed to do before?
Indeed, not really. Those weren't mine. Those were the original organizers before Eleanor stepped in.
Who was the original organizers?
I believe it's Vivian.
You have to enlighten me on who that is.
Vivian's a local gardener, as she used to take care of this place before it got closed down. She was quite excited to take over the setup for this, but when Eleanor saw her plans, she got upset. Mostly because Ilya wasn't going to be happy about it. Honestly, I don't know why Eleanor's trying so hard to impress Ilya on this one. I don't think anything we do is going to satisfy them about this place reopening.
I think the only way that it possibly could is if it was open sometime, like maybe during the day and closed when the moon happened, but I don't think that'll happen.
Well, this place is meant to be open at all times.
I think the curtains are a good addition. Maybe closing them at night might help.
That's the current plan. Though, it's
If
meant to be a
that's the case-
surprise for Elia.
Yeah, if that's the case, then we need to. Well, this place is already really pretty, but I imagine by Hazelden standards, it's kind of neutral.
Very much so.
We could fetch Vivian and work with Vivian and see if we can get like plants and stuff in here and see what we can get done with that.
I mean, I'm sure she's somewhere around here. If you want, I could actually. Excuse me. Yes, you. If you could bring Vivian to us. And the guy who was holding the box just kind of looks at the box, looks at you, places down the box, and goes.
Thank you!
I don't want to do this. Now here we are.
I don't really know what's been going on, but Ilya seems to be wanting to talk to Eleanor about something from today. And Eleanor is very focused on making this the perfect party for Ilya, but as a surprise.
Definitely a lot that I think needs to be talked about.
Such as?
There is, and Seren's gonna lower her voice just to kind of keep it between us three. There is still a way to become moon idled in here.
What?
It's a long story. It happened to me. I'm fine now. Obviously, because I want to. Yeah. But.
Excuse me, so, about the turtles. Where do we put the turtles?
I'll keep them away from you guys. Let's take the time. She is on break. She is on a creative break. Do you not see that at the
Oh,
moment?
we're asking
Come
you.
here.
You
We're
have the
working.
sash.
We are working over here. Do not bother them. You're bothering me. Let's go. Come on, walk with me. I'll show you the vision. And then Opal just starts walking.
Oh my god, let's go, Opal.
Okay.
She's so mad. She's so bitter. She's just done.
We gotta make this the best party out of spite. You have to understand that.
That's what's about to go down. Hold on. Let me roll real quick.
You gotta put on the best party this town's ever seen.
As you pass, Seren is going to sort of give Opal a pat on the shoulder, and I'm gonna give you guidance.
Opal, the artist, about to show off her creative side a lot harder than she's ever done before.
All right. How much are you I'm gonna ask just in general, so we don't have to like roleplay the recap. How much are you going to tell Juliet?
I'm not gonna tell her all of it. I'm gonna tell her that there is currently a threat at the gate of Hazelden.
Okay. Julia definitely is just after that explains, it's like that explains why Ilya's been so stressed.
But I think nothing bad can happen yet, so we're good to just focus on this. I think honestly having Eleanor not here might be good for Ilya to go talk and figure that out a little bit more.
Good luck.
And now we have to plan the greatest party out of spite.
Yeah. Good luck talking
Without-
to Ilya, though.
That's a later problem.
Look, I've been trying all day. You know that my goal is to get close to the counselors.
So, I have a thing where tonight all of the counselors are gonna be here. Meaning that nobody's going to be at the council office. I think there's something that they're just not telling everybody, especially about Everett. And you know this
Everett?
place. Yes. Have you seen the plays? Any of the plays about like Everett?
I know who Everett is. Everett's the previous
Yes,
summer
yes.
counselor. They died a few years ago.
Yes, but so there is a barrier over Hazelden.
Hmm?
It's what keeps the gods out. It's formed.
Yes, I know.
We don't know where the sun piece is. And I fear that there are other people who want to take it and do not care what happens to Hazelden. And so I want to explore the council office tonight to see if we can find them and protect
insight!
Uh-huh.
Insight right now!
Yeah. Oh shit!
What is it?
Oh wait, I did recap. I'm rerolling. I did recap. I'm rerolling. I'm
What happened?
rerolling. I'm not taking that night roll one.
What happened?
There wasn't that one.
It's okay.
You don't really
Yeah,
notice
recap.
anything
17.
anyway.
17.
You don't really notice anything.
Okay. It's better than a nat one though. That could have gone really bad.
Oh yeah.
Alright guys, time to roll for our lives, aka we die.
Okay. But yeah, continue.
There's a lot at stake, and I am worried that with all the counselors gone, something might happen tonight. And that might just be me being paranoid, but
Well... If you want, I can... I'm still trying to get that meeting with the counselors. Trying to convince them to willingly give me the sun piece. I need this to work.
yeah. I think we all kind of need this to work.
So, if
Things
anything,
are not looking great.
how about we stay in touch?
Okay,
Do you know?
I can help
Do you know
here with
sending?
I don't, but a couple of my friends do.
Okay, we stay in touch like that. Just ask
Okay.
me to make sure that they all are here during the party.
Okay.
And I'll keep the council building as clear on my end as I can. Or
Okay.
at least I'll report to you the situation here. And you tell me, alright?
Yes, if something happens, I'll make sure that you hear about it as soon as we can. I don't know who all is going to be here tonight of my friends, but I'll see what I can do. But for now, we might need to help both.
Right, yeah. Alright. Oh, well, for as obnoxious as you expected these notes to be, a lot of them are actually really freaking thoughtful. There's the focus on curtains. There's the idea of making a light show at night to obstruct the moon's reflection from the body of water this is nearby. This, and the party actually ends not that late into the night, having the latest events be behind the curtains.
Was he aware?
Oh my god, somebody reasonable in Hazelton.
That's what Opal's gonna like think about. She's like, oh, I need to make this up, don't I?
But it's also coming with a lot of complaining notes, and a lot of the corrections go, or Ilya will throw a fit.
Oh, I'm sure.
If the party's gonna go wrong, it's because of me, nobody else. Opal's gonna take this as a challenge, just like, oh yeah, you think Ilya's gonna be mad at that? I'm gonna make it so much worse.
Well, no, or Ilya will float, as in, put in the curtains, or Ilya will throw a fit. That's the, like, phrasing.
We're putting in the
fully.
curtains, right?
Now we're putting in the curtains.
Okay.
Okay, well, if I know anything about this place, is that it's meant to be a bit more of a garden party, but also this place is of the higher class. They care for elegance, so stay away from mud and such.
You can't have them getting mad.
Mm-hmm. You need gossip spaces.
Of course. Why wouldn't we have gossip spaces?
Except, well, that's what Eleanor likes. Eleanor likes the gossip spaces. She likes autumn colors, and she likes exuberance. Ilya likes modesty, protection, and actually hates the gossip of Hazelden.
Huh.
Eleanor
might-
believes that there should be places to sit by the edge, and Ilya has been whining about railing all day, adding railings all day.
Alright, then.
Eleanor believes that
Okay.
railings mess up the design of the place.
How, where, like, the waterfall is, what is, how far of a drop is that?
So what you're seeing is there's a layer above you. The waterfall is actually coming from above, and there's like a wall of water where
Oh.
you're standing.
Okay. This could be a nice little lounge area in my brain.
Mm.
It would be perfect for a gossip spot.
You're right. You're welcome to write on the map.
Okay. Okay, you ready? We gotta
We're gonna
we
plan a party on
plan a
attention.
party. Holy shit. Okay.
You know
This
what?
is not what I was
Here's the
expecting
thing.
to
Actually,
happen.
I'm gonna give you guys some time because I think we are
Okay.
coming to like the end of our time.
Okay.
I'm gonna undeafen people. And I'm
Okay.
gonna
Oh,
give you guys
boy.
time for the
Yeah.
next session to prepare this.
It's
Okay.
been 5 hours.
Exactly.
Undeafen everyone. I think we should let the party know what just happened. I'm killing myself. Opal's
You'll-
dying this session. There's death.
Seren and Opal are putting on the best goddamn party this town has ever seen.
I've
Yes!
rolled
Seren and Opal
horrendously.
are now in charge of the garden party.
I
Did you-
rolled
Why?
horrendously. I rolled
Oh no, these are the
disgustingly
worst
bad.
people for this situation.
Yes,
I rolled
but we're doing this out of
so
spite.
disgustingly bad.
I have an
That it
issue for
cost-
one moment, and you party plan without me.
It is
Fuck.
goddamn.
I am going
horrendous.
to end this session here. We can
Oh.
see by the walls another time, but we have gone on 5 hours.
Mhm. You'll
Fair
have to
enough. Very important filler
send
session.
that PNG to in the group chat so me and Kai can actually plan where we want things.
Yep,
We're gonna
I'm
go
gonna give
for
you
this.
guys the PNG. We
Oh
can
my
go
God.
by the walls another time.
We-
Or I can give a
Yeah.
summary. I'm going to end
So-
stream. So farewell and see you guys next.